jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Síbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ká ṣe bí ẹni kú, káwọ́ ẹni tí ó ṣe dàrò ẹni. Ṣàṣà ènìyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lẹ́yìn, tẹrú tọmọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lójú ẹni. Ọmọ aráyé abániwọ́rọ̀ pa òrí dání wọ́n. Ayé ò fẹ́ ní ìfọ̀rọ̀, orí ẹni ní pé kó yẹ ni. You gotta be strong cause the world is a battlefield. Òjò láyé ó gbé ní lọ, bá ò bá mọ̀ wẹ̀. Má ṣe lọ́la òtọ́ láì bá dé. Stress of ìdákùn ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ilé ayé ogun ni ó gbọ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ibi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ṣé rántí a ò mẹ́rin ìjọba ẹ̀wẹ̀kú ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀. Àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n dìde wọn lájànà kó lè rínú gbọ́gbé. Àṣenìtàn bá ní dàrú ṣálọ̀ máa ráyé. Àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ bòónù kò jẹ́ àríkùn má ṣe bí. You gotta be wise to survive and keep your sanity. Ọjà ọ̀dájú ní ilé ayé, o ní láti mọ̀ ọ́n rà. Àyàgbé ọ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ tó bá ti lówó, ọ̀yàn òun ló wà lọ́jọ́ ogún dé. Ọwọ́ epo láyé ńlá, wọ́n kì í lọ tẹ̀jẹ̀. Ara lámọ̀ á ò mọ́nú, ẹni ayé yẹ kó rọra ṣe. Ṣọ́ra, ṣọ́ra. Pọ́sọ̀ fura, pọ́sọ̀ ti jẹ́ sí iná. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o. Tíbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ o. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Tíbi tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé, kò máa ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ilẹ̀kùn bá jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣòwò tí ẹ ládàlẹ̀ ayé. Àgbà tó ti ti tó tó ńlá yòókù lọ́gbọ́n. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ikú pàlà mi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́lọ́gbà ògiri. Àmì ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ọ́la. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣálámọ̀.
Yes, good evening, my people. It's a pleasure to welcome you to another special edition of the Jagbajantis Show. Thank you for connecting with me tonight, wherever you are listening from. I'm glad that you're here. I remain your regular host, Akin, and we will have a wonderful time tonight. I can see my people already dropping messages for me. Yes, Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ kálẹ́ o, ṣé wà dáadáa, ẹ kú àtàárọ̀. It's great to have you back into the country. And thank you for your lovely gift for my birthday. Thank you very much. I'm really appreciating it. You are the number one person to enter today. Yes. I see you, my sister Quintemi Tokpe Olua. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for connecting. It's a pleasure to have you on the show. I know you're a regular on my platform on Facebook, and it's good to have you on this platform as well. Thank you for joining. And my sister Eunice Edwards Sanusi, thank you for connecting as well. It's a pleasure to have you on the show. I know there are other silent listeners who would rather not comment or make themselves known to be on the show, but it's fine. I welcome you all too, wherever you are. Please, when you are joining the show, don't just come in quietly alone. I want you to help me spread the word. Just share it on your platforms. Share it on your stories. Tag somebody that you know will benefit from the discussion. You never know the life you will be saving. Sometimes what some people only need is a word of direction. That would sort everything in their life. They are at the point where they just need somebody to just drop the right word for them to clarify things. And you never know the help you might be doing by just bringing a show like this, a platform like this to their attention. I see you, my brother. Santaha, Jakete, Ajanjala Mahu, àwọn tèmi tipẹ́tipẹ́ lélẹ̀. Yìí, Ọmọlá Ọlátúnjí. It's a pleasure you made it again. And I feel proud that I eventually made you a convert. Because I remember you just popped in at one time, and since then, I think you've heard enough to make you feel, you know what, you should be part of this. And we've been coming a long way, you know. Even though we've been using different platforms, but you will agree with me that the message has been the same from Wereleshu, you know, to few other ones we've metamorphosed into, and now to Jagbajantis. I'm a kind of person that I don't allow a thing to outlive its use. So when I start to do a thing, it has a purpose. I do things intentionally. And once I see or I realize that thing has served its purpose, I leave it and go. I don't do anything for clout. I don't do anything for popularity. I'm just here to render a service, which is to pour out what I know into people. Perhaps they'll pick something that will make that'll be useful for them in their journey of life. Gbogbo wa là ń rìnrìn àjò láyé yìí. Ibi tí mo ti ń wá tèmi kiri ni màá ti lè ran ẹlòmíì lọ́wọ́. Ibi tẹ́lòmíì ti ń wá tiẹ̀ kiri ni màá ti bá pàdé tá ti ṣe atọ́nà fèmí náà. Báyé ṣe rí nìyẹn. So we are here now, Jagbajantis, and we don't know where we will be the next time. So I just, mention that briefly so that people would know that it's been a long time coming. Yes, my brother, Luasho Michael Adeyeon. I want them gone here. It's a pleasure to have you on the show again. Thank you for connecting tonight. Yes, another regular on the show, Tolua Lashe Waterton. Thank you, brother, for connecting and for always here every Friday evening. Thank you very much. If you have not shared the show, please just press the share button. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Put it on your stories, send the link to somebody, tag somebody, let them know to that something like this is going on, and it promises to be a time well spent on the show. Moki Omo Yami Ebun, show up. Thanks for joining tonight. Right. Wọ́n tọ́mọ ìyá méjì bá wọnú ilé láti sọ̀rọ̀. Tí wọ́n bá jáde tí wọ́n rẹ́rìn, wọ́n parọ́ fúnra wọn ni. Ṣùgbọ́n tí wọ́n bá jáde tán fajúro, ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti bára wọn sọ tó jẹ́ òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Tonight, we will have to say some things that are not too pleasant to ourselves. As I always, emphasize on this platform, I've not set up this platform to say to you things that you want to hear. This platform is not where you come to hear back yourself. It's a platform that I've intentionally, created to discuss things that are uncomfortable, things that ordinarily people would not want to talk about. It's a platform that I intentionally set up to expose the lies we were told, the lies that we have been living, and the lies that we have been, even passing on to the next generation. It's a platform where you come and you hear certain things that would disturb your mind. This is what this platform is all about. So if you see that, no, my lágbára díẹ̀, then please just exit. I know this is a platform like this won't attract people, and it's not my intention. It's not my intention to gather crowd. Mo kàn wá sọ ẹni tó jó òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Bẹ́yìn ò gbọ́ ń sìn, àwọn kan ń bọ̀ tó máa wá gbọ́. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ kì í kú o. Ọ̀rọ̀ kì í kú. So, but a gbọ́dọ̀ máa bá a lọ báyìí. A gbọ́dọ̀ máa bá a lọ báyìí. That, a lie has been in practice for donkey years. Won't make it to become the truth. That millions and millions of people are practicing it. Won't make a lie to become the truth. A lie is a lie. And we see generations after generations repeating the same mistakes and then tagging it generational curse. Sorry, I don't believe in generational curse. Generational pattern lower. So when you don't change the way you've been living or your previous generation has been living, if you pattern yourself along the way they've lived, you will get the same result. It's as simple as that. And you will say, or generational curse or whatever thing like that. But the moment you step out of that line, create a different platform for yourself, decide intentionally to live a different life, you will get a different result. And you will see that generation you create will begin to follow your own pattern. Until by the time kan nu wọn náà bá tún discover pé ó dà pé kìíní yóò work tó náà tún change platform. Bá ṣe máa yí lọ nìyẹn. So my concern is to disturb your mind, is to unsettle your mindset, is to make you look at other areas that you have been, turning your eyes away from, is to pull you or push you out of your comfort zone, is to make you think, is to push you to think, is to generate a reaction from you. You don't necessarily have to agree with me, but as long as I'm able to, unsettle you and make you think beyond where you are, my job is done. This platform is not to teach you how to live your life. It's not to change you. I don't have that power. I don't have that ability. Mine is just to force you to think, because many people are scared to think. They know if they think, they won't stop, unearthing so many things in their life. They have to go on that, non-stop investigation, because you see, the entirety of our belief system comes from the same source. So if somebody manages to prove, to convince you otherwise, to change your belief about something, what that person has done is that person has destabilized your whole belief structure, and you begin to query everything else, because everything came from the same source. So tó bá ti gba ilé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wá ọ̀bá yẹn pé oh boy, máa yẹ ilé náà, and you won't stop. That's why many people just want to play safe and hold tightly to the falsehood that they've been carrying for years. They don't want anybody to give them that hard work of go and check this, go and check that, and begin to unlearn and learn new things. They don't want to do that. And that's why this platform will be not too pleasant for people with such mindset. So I have to say this because I know every night I have new listeners on this show. So it's important that once in a while I mention this again, so that you understand why this platform is a bit different from other platforms. It's not a religious platform. It's not a political platform. It's a platform about life. Platform that will touch everything. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe tọ́ bọ̀ la máa tọwọ́ bọ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe gbẹ́nu sí la máa gbẹ́nu sí. So I welcome you again. Thank you for joining. So just relax and as we proceed in tonight's discussion. Mokinyo Yami Lariwaju Fatoba, thank you for joining tonight. She's one of my regulars on this show. And even the topic I'll be dealing with tonight, she actually suggested it because some things happened in the course of a week, and it generated so much, debate all over the social media, and she thought, what, it's worth we bring it on this platform, and she mentioned it that, what, I think we should discuss this here. And I agree with her because this is a platform where we will be real with ourselves. Other places, wọ́n lè máa dènà pí for my job, but àwa ò kí ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí. Bọ́rọ̀ bá ṣe rí la ṣe máa sọ. Pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ́tẹ̀ là ń nà ní ẹrẹ̀ níbí. ẹni tó bá ti tàbà kó tún tiẹ̀ ṣe ni. Many things I say on this platform also affect me, that I have to sometimes cross-check this thing with my own life before I come and say it. And afterwards, some I still have to go and deal with. So don't think èmi ti wà okay mo ṣe ń bẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀ o, ọmọ. Èmi náà mo ṣe ń rún mọ́ o, so gbogbo alájọ wà ń di kinní. So but bọ́rọ̀ bá ṣe rí ló yẹ kí a ṣe máa sọ. And also, I always tell you, anything I discuss on this platform is not all that should be said about the particular topic. It's just my perspective. And I welcome contribution on the comment section. Say your mind, but just be civil in your contribution. Tí ọkàn bá sọ nǹkan tó láì má ṣe pé má ràn wọ́n sílé, má sọ nǹkan tí ò dáa. We have to raise our standard to be able to have healthy conversations with other people, and not resort all the time to èpè àti ìjà and everything like that. Òṣèlú kọ́ là ń ṣe ń bí. So we are here to just look at things from every perspective, every angles possible. So Kontimba Sombi, there's still more that can be said about it. So I'm not speaking in absolute. Okay, that said, your sister me, okay, then on Lukubi. How you doing, my sister? Trust you're well. Ilenko. Eniafe Caesar, I welcome you, sir, ma. Mi ò mọ̀ báyọ̀ ọkùnrin báyọ̀ obìnrin ni. Eniafe Lamọ, how many tó fẹ́ ni. Thank you for connecting. The name is new, so I want to believe this is your first time on the platform. Mo kí yín púpọ̀. Tá bá ti parí ìsìn, ẹ rí àwọn ṣàkọ fún yín ní first time package wa. Yìí. Right. Let's get straight into the discussion for tonight. And what we will be looking at is what I carefully worded as where is the child raised? At home? At school? A place of religion? Or in the society? Where is a child raised? No. That we are even having this sort of discussion shows that there is a problem. Already I'm on problem one. But the fact that the fact that we are still struggling with where to place the problem, where to trace the problem to, that in yet she to generate controversy, it shows that we have a bigger problem. We all heard about the incident of a young girl, thing happened when they went to, on a school trip, and, she got suspended from school as well as some other boys. And eventually a lot of things started coming up because it was a different narrative that was sold through a blogger. And let me quickly chip this in here. If you have issues, better, this is my humble advice for you to seek the help of a professional or go through legal means. They will be able to advise you on what steps to take. Avoid taking your matters to bloggers. Bloggers only live for content and clicks. wọn ò ní bẹ tún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe o. Àwọn ò ń tún ayé ṣe o. In fact, wọ́n máa ń ba ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ sí ni. So the mother of this lady, I think, whether contacted the blogger or the blogger reached out, whatever, we first heard the story from a blogger. And the narrative he pushed out was a young girl was raped and was also suspended by the school. Mo bá wà báyìí pé kí ló tẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú Fọ́pomọ́yọ̀ ìgàn ní ìlú bo school wo. We all went in search of what actually happened. I'm not saying, the school pushed out the video or whatever, but they would do everything possible to justify wípé wàhálà tẹ̀ ń gbé bọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ wá gbé wá lórí yẹn. Ibi kọ́ ọmọ ilé yìí ṣe èrè gan ju mọ́mọ́ yìí ni. And suddenly we saw a video. And from what we saw in the video, ẹ gbàgbé o, èmi ò rí rape ń bẹ̀ o. And it changed the whole thing. Eléyìí ọmọ ọdún mẹ́wàá lè ayérò 10 pro leléyìí o, eléyìí ò ń ṣe 10 lásán, 10 pro. Ìta rí ń bẹ̀ kàyéfì ni. And from there, people started looking elsewhere. No. A day after, a kàn tún rí page mi ní tó yẹ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ gan ó gbá lórí ẹ̀ gidi, ó ti sán lórí gan. Ìgbà yẹn la fi mọ̀ báyìí pé nǹkan eléyìí ju nǹkan tá a rò tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn ọmọ eléyìí ti rìn jìnnà nú ayé gan, kò lè gbọ́ fèrè ọlọ́dẹ mọ́. So that narrative of rape and all these things didn't work. And then the debate started. School only problem. Kìíní kan ní problem. Ìgbà kan ní problem. Don't blame the parent. Ọmọ ṣòro train. Ìgbà kan ṣe kìíní kan. This and that, this and that. And I felt problem wà. And we only need to look around us and see how kids are being raised these days. I mean, there's so many videos that I laid my hands on. Àmọ́ tá a máa share àmọ́ because ayé tún ti gbẹgẹ́ gan lórí Facebook ń sìn. Àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa sọ mọ́ báyìí tí wọ́n máa fi lé wa àti ẹ̀mọ́ mọ́. So I couldn't share some of them. But I mean, there are some disgusting ones that when you see, wow, báyìí pé òbí àwọn ọmọ ìdá. So I thought, you know what? That we don't even know where to lay the blame shows that we have a bigger problem. So ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí ìpìlẹ̀ láti lọ mú. Tó dà pé ẹlẹ́bi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mẹ̀bi ẹlẹ́bi báyìí. So ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí ìpìlẹ̀ gangan, ká padà lọ sí beginning. Ká lọ mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ̀. And that's why I put out this topic. Where is a child raised? Ordinarily, you would think, ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn mọ eléyìí náà. But no, wọ́n mọ̀ o. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo reaction tí mo rí in the course of the week, ó show wípé mọ̀ nǹkan kan. So lẹ jẹ́ á padà sí ìpìlẹ̀, ká lọ mú láti foundation and then build it up. Because what you don't know, you don't value. What you don't know is what? You don't value it. What you don't understand, you can't even use. Òun ló jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan míì tán bá ṣe, ó máa ń bá manual wá. Bá ra electronic wà rí manual bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n á kọ́ bó ṣe máa lò, bó ṣe máa operate ẹ̀ sí. You get why? Many people ló ń ra phone £500,000. Phone over £1,000. Wọ́n mọ̀ wọn mọ̀ operate ju app mẹ́ta lọ́nù ẹ̀: Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp. Àfàwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan nísìnyí tó tún ti upgrade tí wọ́n ń tweet látòrí WhatsApp. À ń tweet lórí WhatsApp. Technology míì tún nìyẹn. Otherwise, people just call, answer call, send text messages, use Facebook, use Instagram, yọ ahọ́n síta lórí TikTok, and then share viral messages on WhatsApp. Ó tán. Wọ́n mọ àdúrú nǹkan míì tí wọ́n gbé dání yẹn lè ṣe. And this is what is happening to a lot of us with so many of these concepts. Family, marriage, parenting, all these things, akànròpá àmọ́ ni àmọ́. Because when it comes to marriage, many people just went into it. They are focused on that one-day ceremony. Ẹ ti máa ṣọ kọ́lọ̀ wo ló máa fi set up reception kíní kan bó la máa lọ lẹ́yìn ọ́nìmọ̀ wa gbogbo nǹkan tó focus lé lórí nìyẹn. Photographer, this, that, glamour. But the marriage itself, they're not ready for it. They didn't plan for it. Same thing. They're excited to have children. Wọ́n máa ya pregnancy photo shoot. Pátálásà àti ìdodo wọn á gbé síta. Báwo la ṣe máa ṣe baby review? Aṣọ tọ́mọ máa wọ̀. Báwo la máa decorate court ẹ̀? Ìgbà kan nǹkan tó focus lé lórí nìyẹn. How the child would change or permanently reorder their life. They're not ready for it. They don't know. They don't know. Just one day ceremony yẹn nìkan ló ń focus lé lórí. Tí problem bá wá dé, àpamọ́ wá jábọ̀. Àwọn tí ò tí lè bọ́ra wọn náà wọ́n kira mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n fúnra wọn lóyún. Torí wọ́n ti gbọ́ wípé nǹkan máa jẹ́, wọ́n máa mú bọ̀ látọ̀run. Èmi ò mọ ọmọ tán bí tó gbé pampers wá o. Mi ò rán ọmọ tán bí tó gbé fùdù dání o. Ìfà ọmọ yẹn máa sunkún jáde ni, tí yẹ pé máa tètè gbé ọyàn sí wọn lẹ́nu. Ebi pa wọ́n dé ni. So tí ready ẹ̀ ń ready. Tó bá délẹ̀ tán, ẹ wá máa wá àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa ti wàhálà sí lọ́rùn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọmọ yín náà ni. A fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ wo. So that's why I felt, you know what, let's go back to the beginning and re-explain all these things so that tó bá yé wa, tójú wa là, tẹ́lòmíì bá gbọ́rọ̀ tán lálẹ́ yìí, kò ní lápátáìtì láti ní kán gorí òun kóun tún lóyún ọmọ mi. Àwọn tí ò dẹ̀ tí ì ṣe wọ́n á fẹ́ra wọn lọ́kàn báyìí pé you know what, ẹ jẹ́ á mú sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ á mú sùúrù náà. Let's get our act together before we go into this next phase. Because a lot will change. Tó bá kó èèyàn 100 jọ, agídí lẹ máa fi rí 15 nínú 100 tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbé ayé intentionally. Jẹ́ pé wọ́n jókòó, wọ́n pinnu pé báyìí la ṣe máa ṣe, báyìí la ṣe máa ṣe, iye ọmọ báyìí la máa bí, báyìí la máa ṣe space wọn, báyìí la ṣe fẹ́ rìn, nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ ṣe. Agídí lẹ máa fi rí èèyàn 15. Gbogbo àyòkù à ń léra wa ni, à ń lé ọjọ́ ni, à ń lé ìgbà ni, à ń tẹ̀lé social construct ni. Àwa gangan fúnra ara wa, a ò plan ká manage ayé wa pé báyìí mo ṣe fẹ́ gbé. And this is why at some point we will run into like a dead end. Tá ní rọ́lọ̀ lọ mọ́. Tá dàbí pé ayé fẹ́ choke wa. It's because we haven't planned our life. We're not living intentionally. We're not making conscious decisions. We're chasing other people's happiness. We're not creating our own happiness. We don't know what we want. Everything we see around us looks like what we want. So, mo ṣe ní ká padà sí ìpìlẹ̀. Mo kí yín o, àwọn èèyàn mi tó tún ti wọlé. My sister Dayo Ilori, thank you for connecting tonight. Ṣé wàá pa ilé ńkọ́ o? I see you also, my sister Eunice Ola. Thank you for joining. Mo tún rí èèyàn mi kan, Mojísọ́lá Àlàdé Adégbóyèga. Thank you, my sister, for joining. Thank you very much for connecting tonight. Right. So, let me start from here. Let me talk briefly on social order. I have discussed on this platform previously in one of the episodes about mechanisms of social order, which I mentioned. I treated like 2 or 3: religion, monogamy. Yes, I think I treated 2. So I want to start from there. And then I'll link family with social order. From there, we will bring out the children, and we start building it up from there. Because mo feel pé bó ṣe máa yé wa nìyẹn. The social engineers ìgbà yẹn, when they were designing, how we should live, they thought about how can they recondition humans from their bestial nature to become civilized, to live in harmony, to live in peace with other people. How can they build the environment? And they understood the fact that human has a natural instinct. Likewise, we also have a genius. So they have to balance these two. Our human instinct, if left unmanaged, because we are rash, we are difficult, we are aggressive, we are greedy, we lack control. So if this is not put in check, likewise, they know that we are genius. We have been given that exceptional ability. We have that godlike nature to create. And if this is if this is prohibited, then we won't be able to improve on our lives. We won't have all these things we have today. So in a bid to balance these two is why we have civilization. And that is why we have some of these mechanisms: religion, laws, family, marriage, monogamy. Monogamy is a form of marriage, and that is promoted above every other forms. It's promoted above polygamy, because monogamy is the only form of marriage that is not a threat to civilization, and that's why that one is being promoted above every other one. And then they use religion as well, through weaving of theological argument to brainwash us into conformity, because they know that many of us, even though we are capable of, maintaining order, we lack that discipline. So wọ́n láti fi àwọn nǹkan kan láti fi brainwash wa, concept of heaven and hell, concept of, laws, do this, do not, and all these things like that. Ló comport so many of us. So ayé tẹ́lòmíì ń gbé sìn torí pé kó má lọ sọ́run àpáàdé àti kó lè lọ́run èrè ni. Ẹ yọ méjèèjì yẹn kúrò ńbẹ̀ kẹ́rí bó ṣe máa ṣì wà under 30 minutes. Abarajẹ gan. So this is why these things are put in place. So to maintain social order, they know pé ẹ kàn lè jáde lọ sí ìgboro kẹ́kàn lọ máa tún ayé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. You have to start from a smaller unit, and you have to start from that micro unit, which is a family. If you can build people and cultivate them properly from that family unit, by the time they go out into the social environment, they will be able to function in a way that they would maintain peace, they will maintain order, and they will be responsible out there. So do this in smaller units, and you form a community of responsible people. This is the intention. Now, I would like to use the Yoruba family system as an illustration in this situation. Nígbà táwọn òyìnbó dé gan, wọ́n ti bá family system yìí in place. Àwọn kọ́ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá kọ́ wa o. Ìgbà tán dé wọ́n rí nípa ní structure, cause wọ́n wò nípa báwo làwọn people ṣe ń behave, tán respect ara wọn, tí wọ́n ń lọ, tí wọ́n ń bọ̀, tí ò sí jà, tí ò sí wàhálà. Gbogbo àwọn tó níyàwó mẹ́ta, mẹ́rin, mẹ́fà, méje, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń gbé lálàáfíà. Kí ni nǹkan tó ń happen? Kò sólè ní community wọn, gbogbo nǹkan ń lọ. They traced everything back to our family system, the indigenous Yoruba family system. And we have, various family types. We have the nuclear family, which is just the father, mother, and their children. We have the STEM family, which consists of the father, the mother, and then their married children, their spouses, and then their, ọmọ táwọn yẹn náà bá bí. Then we have the extended family, which now consists of 3 or more generations living together. And then also we have other people who became family by other means. So maybe by adoption, maybe by wives who married into that family, became widowed, and decide to just stay put and not go. And not the part of that family. And also we have slaves who, after serving their term, become part of that family. So all these people that I've mentioned live together in one big compound, in one big house. So the family is what we call a B in Yoruba. Everyone that belongs to that family is what they call molebi. And then that, small community where they live, that compound where they live now becomes agboile. And for every ebi, they have olori ebi, which usually is the most senior male in that family. Òun ló máa jẹ́ olórí ẹbí. Ìyẹn ló máa dish out instruction, make sure wípé gbogbo wàhálà tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n settle and everything like that. So when you now have those small agboolé within that community, then they will now have somebody that manages the entire community tí wọ́n ń pè ní baálẹ̀. Now, from young, láti kékeré ni wọ́n ti máa ń sọ ìtàn ẹbí fún ọmọ. Láti kékeré wọ́n ti máa kí oríkì ilé ẹ̀ yẹn fún. Wọ́n ti máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn values àti virtues tó wà nínú ẹbí yẹn. The reason is because in the Yoruba setting, in the community, they don't, deal with individuals. They don't deal with people as individuals in isolation. They don't. They treat you as part of a family tó ti wá. So tó bá hùwà kan tàwọn á sọ pé ọmọ ẹbí ta ni, agboolé wo ló ti wá. So everything goes back to the home you've come from. Tó bá dẹ̀ máa refer ẹ fún oyè ńlá kan náà, àbí tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó dáa láwùjọ and everything like that, you take that glory back to your family. So you're not reckoned with as an individual. They reckon with where you've come from. So for this reason, everybody fẹ́ ensure wípé ọmọ táwọn tọ́ jáde nínú ẹbí ilé wọn o kò lọ bà orúkọ ẹbí yẹn jẹ́ ńta. So wọ́n á máa sọ fún rántí ọmọ ẹni tí ń ṣe, rántí ọmọ ẹni tó ń ṣe o, rántí ilé tó ti jáde o. So everybody now goes out there to carry the name of their family well, to represent their family well. So eléyìí ń ṣe tiẹ̀, tọ̀hún ń ṣe tiẹ̀ and everything, and that's why we back then had that beautiful environment. Ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè pàtẹ síta, kò sẹ́ni tá jì. You take whatever you want, ẹni ẹ wà ńbẹ̀ kò sí ńbẹ̀, ó ti fi òkúta síbẹ̀ tó represent iye tó fẹ́ ta kíní ẹ̀. Wàá dẹ̀ kó owó yẹn síbẹ̀, wàá dẹ̀ kó ọjà yẹn wàá lọ. Tẹ́ni ẹ bá darí dé nírọ̀lẹ́, ó máa bá owó ẹ̀ ńbẹ̀. Kò sí gbogbo ilẹ̀kùn burglary proof tán fi ń ṣe lé nísìn, because everybody trust themselves. Honesty wà, because wọ́n ti kọ́ gbogbo wọn láti lé. Hard work, honesty, respect, responsibility, consequences. Gbogbo kíní náà ti fi kọ́ ọmọ láti kékeré. Because every child is a representation of their family. Kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kó ìtìjú àti ìbànújẹ́ wá bá orúkọ ẹbí yẹn. And that is why generations after generation ensure that they leave a good legacy attached to that name of that family. Ó lè jẹ́ pé lómi àdébì kan á kàn mention orúkọ ilé tó ti jáde lásán, wá kàn ó yá ẹ bá mi wá àyè fún ní iléeṣẹ́ ẹ̀. Òun no ilé rere ló ti wá. Likewise, when they want to get married, they ask ọmọ ilé wo ni. Tó bá ti dárúkọ ilé ẹ̀ báyìí, wọ́n mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú family yẹn. Wọ́n á gbà náà ó lè fẹ́ wọn. Ó lè fẹ́ wọn, lórí burúkú kan wà nínú family yẹn. Kíní kankan wà. They know everything. And this is how we were able to maintain social order in our community then. And this gives the importance to the home, to the family where a child is coming out from. This shows you the important role that a family plays in ensuring social order. Because láti inú ilé lẹ ti máa build ẹni tó máa lọ sí society. To be able to function well in the society and be responsible, ó ní àwọn values kan tó ń láti gbé jáde. So, the question now is, where is a child raised? At home, school, place of religion, or in the society? As far as I'm concerned, a child can be raised in any of these places, or any of these places has a form of influence in the life of a child. But the home is where a child is being formed. The home is where a child is being designed. Now, nírú ìlú tèmi wà nsìn, forget nursery, kọ́mọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ reception, á pọ̀ ọmọ ọdún mẹ́rin. So, that mean pé ó ti gbé ilé pẹ̀lú àwọn òbí ẹ̀ fún ọdún mẹ́rin kó tó yọjú sí school. This points to one thing, that the home is the first training ground of any child. And if we want a change in the world, it starts from the home. Ó ní Yorùbá ṣe máa ń sọ wípé ilé la ti ń kẹ́ṣọ̀ọ́ ròde. So ọdún mẹ́rin kọ́mọ yẹn tó yọjú sí school, kí lẹ fọdún mẹ́rin yẹn ṣe? And from a letter I have seen myself, the school always recommend that before your child starts the school, you should have trained them or given them some form of training such that they know how to, ask for things politely. They know how to say thank you after giving them stuff. They know how to share things with their mate and live comfortably pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tó bá wà lára wọn. They know how to use the toilet. Potty training. At least, list yẹn ṣì pọ̀, but at least mo ṣe rántí àwọn yẹn. So this shows that kọ́mọ tó jáde, kí school tó tẹ́wọ́ gbà, wọ́n ní expectation láti ilé. Because whether we like it or not, the school was not established to help you train your child. You carry the critical responsibility of shaping the lives of your children with good morals before they step out of the house into the world. Torí school ò fẹ́ tẹ́wọ́ gba wàhálà. Don't forget, the teachers also have their own families. Iṣẹ́ ló wá ṣe o. Owó tó dẹ̀ ń gbà owó iṣẹ́ ni, kì í ṣe owó ẹ̀mí. So wọn ò fẹ́ kẹ́ wá dá ọmọ ọ̀ràn jọ tiwọn tó máa mú ayé wọn wà miserable. So as such, you cannot delegate the responsibility, your parental responsibility, to the teachers in school. Because their role responsibility or their primary responsibility is purely educational. Kọ́kọ́ ọmọ yín bọ́n ṣe ń kàwé, kọ́kọ́ ọmọ yín bọ́n ṣe ń kọ̀wé, kọ́kọ́ ọmọ yín ní academics ní primary function school. Now school náà lè wá ní àwọn òfin títí wọn, regulations, wípé má ṣe báyìí, má ṣe báyìí. It's because they are trying to ensure order as well nínú school. But ṣọmọ tí ò gbọ́ràn nílé, ṣóun ló máa respect order school? Ọmọ kọ́ ní fún ní control, kọ́ wípé èèyàn máa ń ní line tí ò gbọdọ̀ cross. Ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ọdún mẹ́rin tó wà nílé ó ń fẹ́ kún gba tó bá fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín ni, kò understand the no. Nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ó máa gbà ni, ẹ dẹ̀ ń fún un. Ó ti fọdún mẹ́rin fi ṣe yẹn, ó wá dé school, ó lọ kí laptop tíṣà mọ́lẹ̀ tí a sọ pé don't go there, ó wá àwọn fagídí ìgbà pé don't go where. Èmi fẹ́ gbé laptop. Go and sit down there, kò ní gbọ́. Ìyẹn wọ́n fi gbogbo ọjọ́ yẹn dí pẹ̀lú. Tó bá ti continue bí ẹ̀mélòó kan wá kọ lẹ́tà fún yín pé ẹ wá mú accuse kúrò. Ẹ wá mú young thug yìí lọ. Because wọn ò fẹ́ wàhálà. It's the same at any level of institution. They will expel, they will rusticate, they will exclude a problematic student because kò fit nínú environment yẹn. Wọ́n á yọ kúrò. Níbo wàhálà ti wá? Ilé ni. Àwọn tó ń blame school pé kú yẹn ọ̀jẹ̀ no. Ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn ló ti wọ́ wá. Because ilé ló ti wà kó tó jáde wá ta. In tó ń bọ̀ wá fèsì ń ta, ó yẹ kán ti kọ́ nínú ilé láti mọ̀ bí a ṣe ń fit in níta. We talk also about the place of religion. Because I've been in places where àwọn tó ti ya kóńtà yẹn, tó ti gíran, wọ́n máa gbé wọn wá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, wọ́n máa gbọ́ lé wọn lórí, wọ́n máa nà wọ́n látòrí, wọ́n máa nà wọ́n gbálẹ̀, wọ́n máa kán kándù lé wọn lórí, wọ́n máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n máa fún wọn lómi àdúrà, wọ́n máa fún wọn ní Miss Paris mu, wọ́n máa ní kọ́ máa ka sáà, wọ́n máa bá ẹ̀ pé báwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń mu òróró góyà ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń tọ́ o. Kíní yóò dúró lára wọn o. Bọ́n ṣe ń mu omi àdúrà ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń tọ́ o. Kíní yóò dúró lára wọn o. Àwọn ilé ti gíran o. Kó gbogbo àbẹ́là tẹ̀ nǹkan lé àwọn ilé lórí, kó ní ṣe nǹkan nu láìfà àwọn ilé yìí o. Because amúkun ẹrù ẹ wọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Òkè lẹ́ ń wo ẹ wo sálẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ti wọ́ láti ilẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, ẹ kàn fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kọ́ máa bá ayé lọ. Ayé ló kù tó máa correct part wọn. Ó kàn dàbí ẹni tó ń sáré ni tó ń sọ fún pé slow down, slow down, slow down. Ó ti sáré yẹn kò wá lè control speed ẹ̀ mọ́, mo lẹ́rí mọ́ ògiri nìyẹn, concrete. Tó bá balẹ̀ báyìí gbáà. Ayé máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ojú à máa pòyì ni. Tírú èèyàn yẹn bá dìde wọn ní sọ fún wípé kó ra máa lọ jẹ́jẹ́. So ayé ló máa correct part àwọn. Either something terrible or shocking will happen to them that will give them a wake-up call, or it will happen to somebody around them that will, jostle them back to reality. Pé wá ó bá ń gbáyé báyìí, kíní báyìí náà lè ṣẹlẹ̀ síwọ náà. Ayé tán máa gbé nìyẹn. But kó tó di point yẹn, ṣe mọ iye ayé táwọn náà ti máa bàjẹ́, ṣe mọ iye ayé tán ti máa influence. Wọ́n ti pollute community, wọ́n ti pollute society just because the parents failed to carry out their responsibility from the house. Àwọn pastor tẹ̀ lọ ń bá, àwọn àfáà tẹ̀ lọ ń bá, àwọn wòlíì tẹ̀ lọ ń bá wípé kán gbàdúrà fún yín, kán bá yín gbàdúrà fún ọmọ, kán ṣe everything. Ẹ rò pé àwọn náà ní ọmọ tó ń yọ wọ́n lẹ́nu ni? They do. Until you understand ni pé gbogbo ntẹ́yìn ńlá kọjá tẹ́ ń wá àwọn people pé wọ́n ní solution sí. They are passing through the same thing. You have financial problem, they have financial problem. You have health challenges, they have health challenges. You have family issues, they have family issues. Nobody's excluded. They don't carry any super power. They don't. Ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo ohun tó ń là kọjá làwọn náà ń là kọjá. Wọ́n kàn mọ́ cover ti tiwọn ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ manage tiwọn ni. And then wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ because they want you to come, they want you to trust them. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó rí pa àwọn ológun, àwọn wà ń control gbogbo nǹkan yòókù wọ́n ń gbé pamọ́, wọ́n ń package ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tó bá ti hàn sí ẹ, wàá lose faith tó ní nínú wọn. That's why many of them keep you at arm's length. You don't come to their house, you don't come near their family, you don't. Wọ́n ní tó ń fi pamọ́. Because the moment you know, you begin to see them differently. Ẹran kan bọ́ nìyẹn. O dẹ̀ ní dákẹ́. Wàá pẹ̀lú mi náà. Sister Deborah, hey, tẹ bá rí tí mo rí nílé pastor lénìí. Àìmá ni mo sọ fún yín o. Tẹ bá ti délé ẹ pè mí, màá lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí. Bàbá tò fún Sister Deborah. Sister Deborah náà tún ní bestie. Tó náà tún tò fún. Before you know it, ọ̀rọ̀ pastor ti kárí. Ẹ̀yin bí 15 ti fìjọ́lẹ̀. That's why they hide things. That's why they only keep their most loyal people around them. The ones I call loyal are the most brainwashed. Àyẹn ló máa wà lára ǹdè wọn. Àyẹn nìkan ló mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń bá tó ń là kọjá. Àyẹn dẹ̀rí wọ́n ti béṣù mulẹ̀, wọ́n lè sọ. Mo fà làákàyè wọn gan ò sí mọ́. Ogunṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ làwọn yẹn máa tààmù ẹ̀ sí. Ogunṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ ni. But to the rest of you, tó mọ̀ pé wá, ọmọ, if they see me finish, yáwá ni o, wọn ò fẹ́ kẹ́ rí wọn tán ni. They keep you at arm's length. Keep you very far away. They make themselves higher than they are. So that ìṣe tí aṣọ wọn ni wàá máa fọwọ́ kàn ó ní lè dúró láti wò wọ́n tán. So trusting a place of religion or religious leaders to help you raise your child, it's a wrong move. Foul ni, failure gidi. And not of parents jẹ́ pé wòlíì gidi. Kò sí ojúmọ́ kan ní school tí wọ́n ní kọ́ ọ̀ táwọn teacher ò ní pè ọ̀kan kọ̀wé fún nípa ọmọ ẹ̀. Kò sí ojúmọ́ kan. Wòlíì gidi dẹ̀ ni. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ rí wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa trust yẹn pé òun ni kí ó bá wọn tọ́jú ọmọ wọn. And some will even say, come on, lọ gbé láti bẹ̀. Wàá ní pé ọmọ tó ń kó lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ wòlíì kò mú gbókó tó lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n gbà tó máa padà látọ̀dọ̀ wòlíì, ó ti ń wé pàṣù. Àwọn wòlíì gan ló kọ́ ń gbómi mu. Because ó rò pé ó lè delegate responsibility ẹ̀ ni. No, it cannot be done. And then when we look at the society, àwọn olówó àmbẹ̀ láti wò. I quickly refer back to the Yoruba society that I mentioned earlier. Back then, wọ́n máa ń pòwe kan wípé ojú méjì ló ń bímọ, ìgbà ojú ló ń wò. That was then. Because in that agboolé, in that community, anybody ló lè bá ọmọ wí, kì í ṣe ẹni tó bí nìkan. Anybody tó bá ti jẹ́ ọ̀dà ló lè bá ọmọ wí. I've seen a situation tó yẹ pé ìyá kan bá ọmọ ẹ̀ wí títì. Bàbá kan jẹ́ kọjá ọ̀dẹ̀ ń pé kí ló ṣe? Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé kò gbọ́ràn ní ọkàn mẹ́. Bàbá yẹn ò mọ̀ rí o. Ó náà dẹ̀ mú igi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó máa gbọ́ràn, tó máa gbọ́ràn, tó máa gbọ́ràn. Kò mọ̀ wọ́n rí. But that is how our society was being run then. It has changed now. It has changed now. Fọmọ mi lẹ̀, ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ lè kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa raise ọmọ kí wọ́n gangan mẹ́. This society we have now. Everybody just look away. Máa ń róṣìṣì nǹkan wá báyìí pé wèrè àwọn ṣòṣì lọ báwọn ẹbí ẹ lójú jẹ́ bá orúkọ fámìlì ẹ jẹ́ pọ́n wọn lójú bí èmi ṣe máa ń wò wọ́n nìyẹn because kò ṣeé dá sí mọ́. You get involved, you get messed up. And who are those we can refer to as role models in the society? We used to have them back in the days. Now, there are shady characters that we have as role models. Role models àwọn ẹlòmíì ti wà lórí social media lọ ti ń wá role model nísìn. They make people with questionable source of wealth, questionable characters as people they look up to. I don't want to be mentioning names. You know what I'm talking about. They pick celebrities. They pick people they see in movies. They pick people they see on TV. They pick musicians. They pick, people who are living fake lives. Who are in the fake industry. Industry where you have to fake everything. People tó yẹ pé àtòkèdélẹ̀ wọn àwọn kọ́ ló ní. Ìpéǹpéjú tí wọ́n kọ́, ìkànnà tí wọ́n kọ́. Their look, àwọn kọ́ ló wà lábẹ́ look yẹn. Wọ́n gbé nǹkan míì lé look yẹn lórí ni. Hips kan tí wọ́n, fùrọ̀ kan tí wọ́n. Àwọn kọ́ ló ní ilé, àwọn kọ́ ló ní mọ́tò, àwọn kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan. These are the people that are left in the society. You look at our justice system, you look at our reward system, it's skewed. Because we now elevate people of questionable characters. Àwọn olóòótọ́, àwọn tó wà forthright, àwọn tó ń tọ ọ̀nà tóóró tó ń lọ at that true pace, we relegate them. Àwọn yẹn lòpònú, àwọn yẹn ni not do well. You serve in the public service, you conduct yourself well, you retire, you don't get your retirement benefit. Your family will abuse you òpònú, àwọn wọn fi ń sí di adúróyè yẹn. Tí ẹ lè kọ́lé kan tẹ́ fi kúrò ní iṣẹ́ yẹn, nǹkan ẹ wo bàbá yẹn ń ṣe wá rí nǹkan mẹ́. So when you see examples like that around, you don't want to emulate people like that. Ẹ wà àwọn tẹ́ ẹ yàn sípò. They come from amongst you. You always blame Nigerian leaders. Where did they come from? Did they drop from heaven? No, the leaders are picked from amongst you. Ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe declaration pé òun fẹ́ contest lásán tó gba odidi stadium tó pe eléré mẹ́ta mẹ́rin. Eléré kọ̀ọ̀kan dẹ̀ rí wọ́n ń gbà less than 20 million per show. Tó pe gbogbo wọn síbẹ̀ tó kàn fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé òun fẹ́ contest. Ó ṣe yẹn tán wọ́n tún sọ pé fọ́ọ̀mù kìíní 100 million. Ṣé rò pé ní ẹ máa lọbẹ̀ láti lọ serve yín ni? He's going there to recoup all his funds and even make more. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ ń lọbẹ̀ ń pàtẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń jó sí Naira Marley ẹ̀ ń jó sí gbogbo Zazu. Ẹ̀rẹ́rìn ẹ̀ ń pàtẹ́wọ́. The guy is investing. These are the people you elevate. Ẹni tó ní sound mind, ẹni tó wà forthright, ẹni tó ń sọ correct fact fún yín, ẹ máa sọ pé this one no fit enter, wetin wan go do, na English you wan chop. Anyone wan chop. Because we've lost values. So, who is there in the society that wants to help you raise your child? Who can you entrust, the lives of your kids into their hands? So everything is pointing back to the home. Because when you fail to carry out your responsibility from the home, you have successfully brought another problem into the world for us to manage. Ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti kọ́ ìṣòro kan lẹ bílẹ̀ fún ayé láti manage yẹn. Now, the way I have seen children, I always liken them to like a plain blackboard that you need to write things on. Ntẹ́ bá dẹ̀ kọ sí wọn lọ́kàn yẹn, òun ló máa jẹ́. Ntẹ́ bá kọ sí wọn lọ́kàn yẹn, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe máa rìn, bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe máa gbé ayé. Now, imagine pé ẹ wá kọ nǹkan kan sí. Plain blackboard bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ rán wọn jáde lọ síta. Them in the society in different ways. So wọ́n gbé blank ọkàn yẹn lọ síta. Ìta ni wọ́n ti wá kọ́kọ́ kọ nǹkan sí. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí àwọn blackboard tá ló ń gbà yẹn. When you write something on it and you wipe it off, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe clean ẹ̀ tó, traces of what was already written on it will still be showing. And that is the problem many parents are facing today. Because wọn kọ nǹkan kan sígbà àyà àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ìta ni wọ́n ti wá kọ́kọ́ kọ sí, society wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ kọ sí, orí social media wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ kọ sí, nǹkan tí wọ́n rí níta ni wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ kọ sí. Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wá rí bá ọmọ ṣe ń hùwà báyìí kan, ẹ wá nóòtì àwọn kìíní, ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí parẹ́. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe parẹ́ tó láyé. Kìíní ẹ máa wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ó máa wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ máa struggle pẹ̀lú títí tó máa fi dé stage tí wọ́n ṣe ká mọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́yìn bá kọ́kọ́ sí, ó ṣòro kan tó parẹ́ níta. Ibi tó bá ti ń gbìyànjú àti parẹ́, ẹ notice pé ọmọ yìí ń struggle pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan. Ọmọ yìí ń struggle pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan. Then you call them to yourself and ask them questions, probe them. Ẹ máa fi mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Then you rewrite those things again. Re-emphasize them. Bọ́ ẹ ti ẹ̀ kọ nǹkan kan sí wọn lọ́kàn tó fi lè sọ pé I'll cross-check this with my mom. I'll cross-check this with my dad. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ cross-check. Because wọn ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan pa kìíní yẹn rí. Ibi tán ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ yẹn, tán dẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ yẹn lọ́ máa gbà. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ kan lé, tó wá tún gbọ́ míì níta, wọ́n á padà wálé wá béèrè. Then you re-emphasize that thing and make them drop that one níta. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ kọ nǹkan kan sí wọn láyà. Kàn rán wọn jáde lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. You can't delegate your parental responsibilities to teachers in school, to role models in society. No. Before any child steps out of the house, you must have taught them the basics. They must understand love. You must show them love. So that wèrè òpònú ẹ̀dá kankan ní sọ I love you fún wọn ta kan ti sáré bọ́ pátá. You must show them love at home. Let them experience love. You must teach them respect. Àìbẹ̀rù àgbà ni ọjà yóò gbọ́n. Teach them respect. Kì í ṣàgbà nìkan ló ń bọ̀wọ̀ fún. Even their mate. They must understand respect. Teach them honesty. Look at what we have today. Ìgbà táwa lọ school, a máa ń padà wálé wá gbowó ni. Tó bá ti dé wá ń gba Jagunlabi owó ti tán, oúnjẹ ti tán, a tún fún ẹ ní díẹ̀, a tún fi ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tì lẹ́yìn fún ẹ. Àti ẹ̀wà àti gàrí díẹ̀ tó bá tún gbé lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́lẹ̀ wálé bí o. Gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe bá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàwó o. Wọ́n á gbogbo yẹn wá tún fi tì ẹ́ padà. But today, what do we have? Ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ rán lọ school gan ò padà wálé wá béèrè owó. Tó bá tún wálé wá kí yín weekend, ọkọ̀ tí ẹ rà fún ló gbé padà wálé. ọmọ tó wà ní uni tó ń gun Range Rover tó ń gun G-Wagon tó bá tún wá kí yín lé tó bá ń padà lọ a tún ní mọ́mí ẹgbà dáàdi ẹgbà á fún yín 500,000 1 million lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó dẹ̀ wà ní school ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́ ń jẹun ọmọ àá korò lẹ́nu yín fa ọmọ yín ò ṣàgbàfọ̀ ó ń káṣọ wálé. You must teach them honesty. Ìtàn tá a bá mú kúrò lé wọn bí wá dáa ká mú padà wálé. Ìtàn rà fún ẹ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ gan ló fún ẹ gan tiẹ̀ ta ó fún ẹ fún kíni lọ́dá padà. That's how we were raised. A jẹ́ kí nǹkan ní nǹkan jọ wá lójú nǹkan tá a bá ní la ní nǹkan tá a bá ní a ní nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó lè afford wọn fún wa nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ lè afford wọn fún wa àdẹ̀ ní ni a dẹ̀ gbójú kúrò ńbẹ̀ ayé ò dẹ̀ parẹ́. You must teach them dignity. They must be able to carry themselves well. And the way they talk, the way they dress, the association ibi tẹ́ ti ń bá wọn. All these things were present in the indigenous Yoruba family system. Àwọn rìnrìn ìdọ̀tí wọn ń ṣe rádaràda wọn kan ń fẹsẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ òṣìkiri because wàá bójú ẹbí ẹ jẹ́. You must teach them honor. You must teach them responsibility. You must teach them hard work. All these things are what they have to learn from the house before they step out. Kò dẹ̀ sí ìwé téèyàn kà láyé tó bá láàkì gbogbo nǹkan tí mo dárúkọ yìí òfútù fẹ́ tẹ ayé ló ń gbé. Because ọ̀tọ̀ nìwé ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́gbọ́n orí. Ìtẹ́ bá dẹ̀ wà kọ́ wọn lé yẹn tán bá déta ó ṣòro kan tó twist ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Because what you have successfully done is you have placed how do I put it? You have placed kí ló máa ń pè kíní yìí? A compass in them tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ sọnù gan because ó possible kọ́mọ míì tiẹ̀ sì tún kágùntàn wọn bájá lọ. But you have put something in them that would make them realize pé boy mo ti sọnù o. Báwo mo ṣe wá bára mi ń bí? And they have something to use in tracing their way back home. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́ni kò sí compass, no guiding compass in their life. Wọ́n mọ̀ páwọn ti sọnù gan, wọ́n mọ̀ bí táwọn lọ, wọ́n mọ̀ kankan. They can't even call themselves back because they don't even know what is back. They don't know where is home. This is what my parents got or did well in my life. Because ẹni tó bá lọ Kwara Poly ẹbí wọn irú school tí Kwara Poly jẹ́. School tó máa lọ tó jẹ́ pé result tó bá gbé jáde ní Kwara Poly wọn ò gbà ní any other polytechnic. Wọ́n máa sọ pé no admission for Kwara Poly students. So tó bá ṣe ND kan Kwara Poly òun láti padà lọ Kwara Poly náà fún HND ni. Kò sí school tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because that school ní headquarters cultism. That's where I went. Wọ́n sanwó mi sí school kí n gbé hostel. Hostel yẹn ò bá mi lára mu because mo hate gbogbo máṣùmátọ̀. Mo lọ gbálé síta. The things I got myself involved into. Tí a ń bá wá tó bá rá àwọn ọmọ mi bá máa gbà ṣé student dẹ̀ làwọn ilé náà báyìí. She doesn't even know half of the things I was dealing with in school. She doesn't know half of it. But compass tó wà nù mí yẹn ní ò jẹ́ sọnù tán pátápátá. Òun ló ń pè mí padà. But many parents didn't even leave this in them. They don't. So easily làwọn yẹn kàn lọ. And then we have the society that has been structured in such a way, especially in irú environment tá wà ń sìn. Wọ́n ti blur line ni tó wà between discipline and abuse tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́. Ṣé wàá máa fọwọ́ ra ọmọ lórí ẹ̀ máa sọ pé àmọ́ lóyìnbó náà máa look mi ní parọ́ fún ẹ. Ẹ bá rí àwọn òyìnbó gidi. It's just sad wípé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí àmọ́ mẹ̀kúnnù náà ló bá wí. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń rí lórí TikTok tó ń ṣe wèrè kiri yẹn ọmọ olówó ọmọ upper class wo lẹ rí tó ń ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran bẹ́ẹ̀. No! Ọmọ upper class wo lẹ rí tó ń wọṣọ tí ò bòdì tó ń ṣe. No, they don't, because they have a way to carry themselves. No, wọ́n ń ṣe bí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ báwa ṣe ń ṣe àwa mọ́sàlẹ̀ náà là ń ṣe rádaràda bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because àjẹ́ nǹkan kan. The way they carry themselves, the kind of function they go, the institution they go, how they relate out. No! Wọ́n yà wọ́n kiri bí ajá lórí TikTok. They don't engage in things like that. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ bí amusement fún wọn. Àwọn ò ní degrade ara wọn fún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo occasion lọ láṣọ tó bá occasion kọ̀ọ̀kan mu bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kí wọ́n lé gan tó bá máa wá sílẹ̀kùn fún yín wọ́n ní house coat tó máa wọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ṣorí burúkú kiri. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ya núdù kiri. Àwọn mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe fóònù fún kọ́ yẹn they understand what they call privacy. Tí nǹkan bá dẹ̀ ṣe láàrin wọn wọ́n mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe máa paná ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí ò ní jáde rárá. Kò sí scandal àwọn kankan tó leak. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ lè máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yín wá síta ẹ máa jókòó síwájú kámẹ́rà ẹ máa tan kámẹ́rà ẹ ti practice bó ṣe ń sunkún ẹ ti ṣe everything. For what? Ẹ ṣe làákàyè ni. Tẹ bá rí wọn tán bá ṣe bá àwọn ọmọ wí tẹ bá rí wọn máa ń discipline àwọn ọmọ wọn tẹ bá rí àwọn sanction tán máa ń fi àwọn ọmọ wọn sí. Nítorí dúdú ni wọ́n ṣe ṣòfin ni. No, that tells you pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn náà. Wọ́n á sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀bá rí community àwọn India, rí community àwọn Asia, rí community àwọn kìíní. Àdẹ̀bọ́n ṣe ń train àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ha ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní gbọ́ǹtà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wá successful. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń succeed. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fẹ̀ sí wọ́n ń prosper sí. Ṣùgbọ́n àwa yìí ni. Ọmọ olóyìnbó ni wọ́n fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Kid will be kid. Ayọ̀ ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ ń rà. Ọmọ yẹn á wọ shop, á wọ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lórí shelf dálẹ̀. Ẹ kàn máa sọ, Tosin, stop. Ọmọ á wò báyìí pé kí ló ń wí. Á tún bọ́ sí shelf kejì. Á tún wọ gbogbo ẹ̀ dálẹ̀. Ọmọ ò gbọ́ control kò gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa padà sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Because the society that is telling you not to raise them in certain way, their own correctional facility tó establish fún àwọn ọmọ tí ò gbọ́ràn fún àwọn ọmọ tó ti gíran is worse than whatever training you might want to give your own children. Their own correctional facilities inflict even more pain. Ọmọ á gíran sí ni. And gbogbo kìíní ó ń dá responsibility yẹn padà sínú ilé. sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn òbí. I'm not here to teach you how to raise your child because ìsìn ilẹ̀ tó máa níṣan yín á tún le pé kí ló ń sọ kí ló mọ̀. No, mi wá kọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa tọ́mọ yín. Parent lèmi náà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ fún yín tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ òun lèmi á sọ. And I'll leave one. Many people man confuse parenthood and parenting. They only get excited nípa àwọn wọ stage parenthood yẹn. And everybody can assume that. Any couple tó wà fertile ló lè get into that parenthood stage. Anyone tó ní ability láti adopt ló lè get into the parenthood stage. Anyone tó lówó láti fi lè ṣe any other maybe surrogacy, IVF or whatever thing like that ló lè wọ stage yẹn because it's a phase in life. But parenting is different. Parenting is that intentional process of nurturing a child to adulthood, to become responsible adult. Tá lè rílé ayé gbé. That is parenting. It's a lifelong responsibility. And it requires you to be ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rò pé káwọn kan lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kán mọ́ wá ra ilé ìfúnra tọ̀hún fún wọn lóúnjẹ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kíní. It's more than that. You have to be physically present. You have to be emotionally present. You have to be spiritually present to train up your children and prepare them to become responsible adults who know how to negotiate this terrible world. And look, mi ní láti pọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀ lákìsà fún yín. Parenting requires time. Time. Tó o bá ti ready àti give up time ẹ̀, má bímọ. Má bí ọmọ. Ṣé èmi náà wà ní ráyé mi gbé ni màá ní ìyẹn gangan mẹ́rin. I'll give you a trick. The trick is ensure that you find every means possible to be able to control time. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa, myself inclusive, until I figured it out in 2018. Situation and circumstances of life ló ń control, àwa kọ́ là ń control ẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ló ń control bá a ṣe ń gbélé ayé ìgbà tá à ń jí ìgbà tá à ń sùn, àwa kọ́ là ń control ẹ̀. And if that is the situation you belong to, má bímọ. Until you figure out how you can control time. Because sórí career ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lé yẹn, àti jẹ àti mu tó fẹ́ lé yẹn, ilé tó fẹ́ rà, gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ dà yẹn, time tó máa require lọ́wọ́ ẹ is the exact time tí àti train ọmọ náà máa require lọ́wọ́ ẹ àti family. So ìkan máa pa kan lára ni, ìkan á kú kíkan lè yè ni. Eré kánra ilẹ̀ lòmíì ń sá tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀sán tòru. ilé tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ gan kọ́ ló máa ní for the next 35-40 years tó ń san mọ́gẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ anytime ló lè gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́ ó ti lé ó ti fẹ́ para kó lẹ̀ ó gba lé yẹn tán ó tí ì mọ̀ wípé owó ẹ̀kan yẹn kọ́ ló máa san mọ́ to keep that roof over your head some don't even sleep in the house to be able to keep that house and not have it taken away from them. They can't sleep in that house. Kí wá ní wàhálà ayé gan. So ẹ wá neglect àwọn ọmọ. And then excuse all the time. Torí yín náà mo ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo kìíní báyìí. Kìíní kan máa sanwó lé. Wọ́n rán ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló plan life yẹn fúnra ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló plan ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló plan ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Pé bó ṣe fẹ́ gbélé ayé nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn láwọn fẹ́ wà. Wọ́n ló pè wọ́n wà. Wọ́n wá dé tán. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wá dàrú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ àtọmọ àti nǹkan tó fẹ́ dà àti gbogbo nǹkan kan wá ń sáré from pillar to post. Meanwhile, ọmọ ló wá ignore. Ó gbọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn, ó gba ọ̀pẹ́ àtiwọn. Àwọn yẹn ti ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n dì láti kékeré. Wọ́n wá sun bí lénìí, wọ́n á sun bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la, wọ́n wá ń gbé kiri. Bí ẹni tí ò níran torí wọ́n ò ní time láti jókòó. Àwọn ọmọ míì ti ń pe ìyá wọn ní àǹtí. Wọ́n ti ń pe ẹlòmíì tí ò tán mọ́ wọn, wọ́n ti ń pè ní nánà. Wọ́n ti ń pè mámà. Wọ́n ti ń pè ní mọ́mì. Ìtọ́mọ ọ̀dọ́ mọ̀ ń pa ẹlòmíì gan, ìyá tó bí ò mọ́. Because you are not there. You must control time if you want to have kids. Fact, mo sọ yẹn. You must control time. I figured this out the hard way. And I had to choose that path. Because you cannot raise children if you are absent. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Tọ́mọ bá ti wá ya gíràn tán. A ní ẹ mú lọ Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà ti di dumping ground. Fáwọn ọmọ tó ti ya kóta. Wọ́n wá àwọn school tó wọ́n tó ní the same standard bí school bí. Wọ́n á pè yes, wọ́n máa kọ essence bẹ́ẹ̀. No, iṣẹ́ àwọn yẹn kọ́ yẹn. Kọ́mọ ìbá débẹ̀ tó ń yọ wọ́n lẹ́nu tó jẹ́ bad influence. Wọ́n á kọ lẹ́tà fún pé kẹ́ wá withdraw ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n á rusticate ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo tẹ̀sán tàmù yẹn gan, gbogbo yẹn lọ nìyẹn. Because iṣẹ́ wọn kọ́ yẹn. Kọ́kọ́ mọ ẹ̀ ń wé. Kó choose career tó fẹ́ ṣe and everything. Níṣẹ́ títí wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ọmọ tó máa wá ba orúkọ school wọn jẹ́ pé òun ni wọ́n mú tó ń gún yàn kan, òun ni wọ́n mú tó ń mu gbá, òun wọ́n mú tó lọ fọ́bẹ̀ yẹn and everything. They don't want that. And kò wá mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ ni. So iṣẹ́ school kọ́ yẹn. Wá mú lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, àwọn akọ̀ máa fi ẹ́ jẹun ni. Wọ́n máa gbàdúrà ìṣọ́ru 3, ìṣọ́ru 9, kìíní kan, ẹ ra omi elé, ẹ ra kọ́kọ́rọ́ láti Jerusalem, ẹ ra ayọ̀ láti bojì Jésù, ẹ ra kìíní kan, ọkọ̀ máa ra ogbó ẹni, kò sí kankan tó máa ṣiṣẹ́. But ṣó pay attention kó wo bí tí direction ọmọ yẹn ti wọ́ wa. Ṣó wo bí tí nǹkan ti wọ́ wa. O lè mọ̀ because ìwọ gan ò sí ńbẹ̀. You're not there to even gauge their mood, to gauge their temperament. You don't know nothing. All this boarding school, all this and that. I know taba tún sọ lórí àwọn yẹn náà, a tún dá debate mi lẹ̀. But trust me, these are just uh, creations to give people some form of relief to do other things. They are not the solution. Mo busy no boarding school ló máa lọ. Ti taari ẹ̀ sí boarding school láti ọmọ ọdún 9. Nígbà tó yẹ pé ó ní the guidance láyé ẹ̀. Ó ti taari ẹ̀ sí boarding school. Ó wá ní school father ní school. Tí yẹn ti ń tìka bọ̀, ó ti ń fìka rò díẹ̀ láti ọmọ ọdún 9. Tó ti ń lọ́mọ, tó ti ń ní kó kiss òun, tó ti ń sọ pé ìyá handsome girl, ìyá kìíní kan. Tó ti ń pe ọkùnrin ní handsome girl, babe. Bàtọ́mọ yín bá máa fi jáde secondary school, a máa lọ́sẹ̀ pọ̀ ni. Ó máa catwalk jáde ni. Tẹ́ máa wò báyìí pé Jídé, why you walking like this? Àwọn báyìí pé mommy don't bother that I walk. Àwọn pé are you injured? Kò injure. Mommy ọmọ yín ti lọ. Ó ti ń play for that side. Ó ti ń play for that side. Ìbẹ́yìn busy ni. No problem. N tó padà dà nìyẹn. I've spoken to several people tó jẹ́ wípé ibi tí issue wọn ti wọ́ wá nìyẹn. And that's why I'm in between, pé wọn bí àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ jàre, learn behaviour ni. Because mo ní story bíi 6 méje tó jẹ́ pé somebody older ló ṣe wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ tán fi dà bẹ́ẹ̀, tí orí wọn fi tọ̀nù bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìtàn kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn. You can't ó ti wọ́. Ẹ kàn máa papá jánu, mo dẹ̀ dààmú lórí ẹ o, mo náwó lórí ẹ, pàtúrò tí mo san lórí school. Òṣì gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ jáde lẹ́nu yẹn. Òṣì. Kọ́ gbogbo kìíní yẹn ò count. It doesn't count. You failed. You failed. You have to be present. You can't be away. So ìkan ló máa fọwọ́ nínú méjèèjì. And bá a ṣe glamorize àwọn ọmọ nílé tá a máa ń wò pé kinní kankan mẹ́rin, ọmọ ajẹ́ kan tán yín o. Children are responsibility. Ọmọ kan responsibility kan ni. Ọmọ méjì responsibility méjì ni. Ẹ máa ráwọn òyìnbó mi bí tán ti marry tán ṣe tán kinní kan, á sọ fún ẹ pé no, àwọn òbí mọ̀ pé kids are expensive. Wọ́n mọ̀ tán sọ, àwọn yẹn ṣe làákàyè. Ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ driver ni ẹ. Ọ̀gá tó gbà ẹ́ síṣẹ́ tó ń wà, ọmọ méjì ló bí. Ìwà tó wà ọ̀gá ẹ káàárọ̀ sà, ẹ bá mi yọ̀ sà, ìyàwó yín bímọ. Ó bímọ, ó bí ìbejì, 5 la ní tẹ́lẹ̀, ó di 7 ńsìn. Torí ẹ ti burú. Because that man won't increase your salary. Iye tó ń gbà náà ló máa gbà. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ bí ẹni tó gbà ẹ́ síṣẹ́, tó dọ̀gá ẹ̀, tó ń wà kiri, ọmọ 2 péré ló ń bí. Ìwọ tó ń jẹ lábẹ́ ẹ̀, ó ti bímọ 7. Ṣé o wá ta ọmọ láyé ni? Ṣé wàá béèrè nǹkan, wàá máa kánra. Because o ti ṣe ju agbára ẹ lọ. O ṣe parí NYSC. O wáṣẹ́, o tiẹ̀ plan life, o ṣe anything. Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé ọjọ́ ti lọ. Ìwọ náà kàn ṣáà gbogbo àwọn wèrè àti jàǹkárẹ̀wọ̀ tó yí ẹ ká ọkàn wọn báyìí pé Yọ̀mí ló bẹ́tà jù láàrin gbogbo àwọn wèrè yìí. Jẹ́ kí n kàn settle fún Yọ̀mí. Kàn mú Yọ̀mí náà ni. Yọ̀mí gan ò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Yọ̀mí gan àkọ́bí ilé wọn ni bọ́n ra toothpaste. Yọ̀mí gan ò ní fọnú. ẹ jọ parí sáfíìsì ní òun gan rìn kiri bíi ó rìn kiri ìgboro bí ẹni tó ń tà fún ẹran ni. ṣé wàá mú yọ̀mí wọ́n wá ń fìgbàgbọ́ tì fún yín pé báwa náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn, ọjọ́ ọ̀la máa dà. Ọjọ́ òní bá tilẹ̀ korò, ọjọ́ ọ̀la mi á dára. Wọ́n wá ń sọ ìṣàbíwẹ̀ fún yín. ò níṣẹ́, yọ̀mí ò níṣẹ́, ẹ̀yin jẹ́jì òjò níṣẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní ọjọ́ tí ń lọ kẹ́ márì, ìyàwó máa ń péré wá, orí péré wá, orí gbígbẹ méjì kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bu manure sí ilẹ̀ aṣálẹ̀ tó kò lè so èso, kò lè so èso. fẹ́ yáwó jọ ẹni tó gbé díríǹkì apá alápá ẹsẹ̀ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ ṣàṣàjọ ẹ ṣe marriage, make up gbogbo ẹ post ẹ ṣe everything tán, ẹ wá marry tán, reality wá dawn on you. ẹ ní nǹkan kan lé, kò sí ayé ṣàwá lè ṣá, ẹ wà lógun ni, ogun ìdílé ni, kì í ṣe ogun ìdílé, ẹ̀yin lẹ gbógun tira yín, because kò sí planning, ẹ plan nothing. èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bí okó àwọn tí ò rówó lọ́wọ́ gan ṣe máa ń le. nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ríbi lọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ríbi bọ̀, òjò tún rọ̀, wọ́n ń pè weather for two ni o. irú weather yìí èèyàn ò ń jáde báyìí rẹ̀, ẹ̀ tún lọ́mọ́ra yín nulẹ̀, ẹ̀ tún kó bàásùn fúnra yín. oyún á tún dé, ẹ sọ fún wọn lé, olúwa ṣeun o, wọ́n ti lóyún o, nǹkan tá à ń gbàdúrà náà nìyẹn. èmi ìgbà yín méjèèjì ò tí ì lè bọ́ra yín, ọmọ tó ti ń bọ̀. ọlọ́run ló ń bọ ọmọ wèrè, ọlọ́run ló ń gbẹ̀bí ewúrẹ́. ṣé ọmọ tí wàá jẹ́ ewúrẹ́, sẹ́yìn jẹ́ wèrè? oṣù 9 tíyàwó fi rù ú, ẹ ní nǹkan kan lọ́jọ́ òkú mọ́, ẹ wọ́n á pèèyàn, ẹ sà abímọ ni o, help wa sà, ẹni tí bá tẹ̀ fi lè help wa kákan tẹ̀ fi mo tẹ̀ ṣe pampers. oṣù 9 ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ máa bímọ for 9 months. bá a ti ṣe ń pọ́yún kan dé báyìí lójijì ẹ̀ kàn dẹ̀ yàgbẹ́ ẹ̀. wọn kò sí nǹkan kan, ẹ tí tó stage yẹn wọ̀. ẹ wá wọ̀ tán, ọmọ tún wá dé, ẹ wá máa kọ́ra mọ́ra yín nílé. wọ́n á ní domestic violence ń ṣẹlẹ̀. báwo ni ó ṣe ní ṣẹlẹ̀? domestic abuse ń ṣẹlẹ̀. báwo ni ó ṣe ní ṣẹlẹ̀? because irritation ni, ẹ máa wá irritate ara yín. ẹ máa irritate ara yín ni. because inú pọ́njú lẹ̀ ń gbé. And nobody brought that on you. You brought that upon yourself because you failed to plan. Nítorí ẹ̀kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe, lẹ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá máa ṣe ń sìn. Ẹ wá ní sunlé torí pé ẹ̀ ń wá owó láti lè tọ́jú ara yín àti tọ́jú ọmọ. Ẹ wá neglect ọmọ yẹn. Number 1, ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ bà ayé ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ torí ẹ bí sínú ìpọ́njú àti ìṣẹ́. Nínú bedroom kan, ó ṣe bàbá mi. ẹ máa pe àwọn èèyàn, ẹ máa blackmail àwọn èèyàn emotionally kiri. kọ́ bá yín tọ́jú ọmọ. ẹ máa kí wọn láàárọ̀, ẹ máa kí wọn lọ́sàn-án. torí ẹ fẹ́ gba nǹkan. ẹ máa fi tiyín ní àwọn ẹlòmíì lára because you brought this upon yourself. Arọ tó ń dáràn nìyí, ó máa ń da sọ́rùn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ni. báyẹ̀ wà lọ kọ ọmọ yẹn síbi kan pé ẹ wò mọ́ mi, a máa gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ tí yín o, torí láti lọ wáṣẹ́ mọ̀, kò sí nǹkan lọ́wọ́ àwọn méjèèjì o. kò ní sàmójútó fọ́mọ. ìyá tó ti dàgbà tí ò ní ápọn mọ́, igbe mélòó ló fẹ́ bọ́mọ yẹn wí? wọ́n bá ti lọ láàárọ̀, ó lọ náà nìyẹn. tó bá dé náà ló dé, tó bá yà sọ pé wọ́n ọmọ yín ò gbọ́ràn o, ẹ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ o kankan mọ́ ẹ̀ kàn yín náà ẹ̀ kàn wá lẹ́nu pé ó wọ́n gbọ́ràn yóò fẹ́ máa da girama láàmú, ẹ máa da girama láàmú ni gánà. The child is gone. So look at that series of events. When you fail to plan, you have just planned to fail. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa fail ni. Ìwọ tó tí ì lè dára ẹ gbé tó ní káwọn èèyàn wá pọ̀n lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, ẹ máa wó dànù. O tí ì lè dá bọ́ra ẹ, o lè fọwọ́ sẹ́nu ẹ fúnra ẹ, o lè dá sanwó ilé, o lè dára nǹkan síra ẹ lọ́rùn. Ó dẹ̀ rò pé marriage lọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kàn ṣá. Irú ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ kọnu sí ìwọ náà dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbà ó lóṣò síwájú ẹ, ó na ríǹgì sí ẹ wájú, ìwọ náà ká jáde. Wọ́n ní ó yá yàrá, ìwọ náà tẹ́ bọ́m̀bọ̀m mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n rọ sí ẹ láti dìṣá. Kí lẹ rò pé ó máa happen? Má lẹ ṣe rò pé ẹ fẹ́ tọ́mọ yẹn. You better snap out of this mentality of tó bá marry òrìlé ayé wa, tó bá bímọ òrìlé ayé wa, tó bá yẹn tètè jáde kúrò ní gbogbo àwọn mentality rádaràda yẹn. I've explained to you how all these things came about. There are mechanisms for social order. Some of it tán jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ tán ti bọ̀ yín lẹ́rùn gan pé Ọlọ́run ló ọ̀dẹ́ náà lẹ́rùn gan, wọ́n láti lo religious argument to weave, to brainwash you, to comply ni. Because wọ́n mọ̀ pé èèyàn ò ní gbọ́ràn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, but tó bá ti lo divine, tó ti lo nǹkan tẹ́ẹ̀rí, you comply. Look at gbogbo àwọn America, Canada, Australia àgbáyé tó ń ṣílẹ̀kùn wọn lẹ̀. Why do you think they want other people to come? Because èèyàn ló ń build ìlú. So wọ́n ṣílẹ̀kùn fún yín pé máa bọ̀ ẹ wá bímọ síbi ẹ wá ṣe, because they need you to be stable. Family gives you stability. By nature àwa èèyàn a máa ń rìn kiri ní kúrò ìlú kan bọ́ sílùú à ń ṣẹ́ràn ìlú kan. But when you have a family and you establish, you will be stable. Ibi tó bá ti wà stabilize yẹn wàá fẹ́ túnbẹ̀ ṣe. Èèyàn ló ń build ìlú, èèyàn ló ń build àdúgbò, èèyàn ló ń build the community, èèyàn ló ń build the society, and to make people to build where they reside, they have to be stable there. That's why all these mechanisms came into being. Ṣẹ́rí tọ́lọ̀ ń dálẹ̀ kankan kó rí rádaràda ni wọ́n ń pọ́ lọ́run ló ń dá marriage lẹ̀. Why gbogbo ẹ̀rí báyìí? Kò sí tọ́lọ̀ ń dáwọ́ sí tó ń flop náà. Because ọba tí ìṣe àṣetì ni. So this is man-made. Why tó dẹ̀ nira? Because it is not our normal nature. And try láti recondition èèyàn ni to be what we are not. That's why it's hard. And then you have two people coming from different platforms. Láti wá gbé papọ̀ sínú ilé kan. Different upbringing, different orientation. You think it's easy? You think it will be smooth? Ọmọ àtàpátá dìde kan tó lọ fẹ́ ọmọ láti ilé olówó tó yẹ pé mentality struggle hustle ni wọ́n bá dìde. And that's how mentality tó máa fẹ́ fi raise ọmọ náà nìyẹn. So tó bá sọ pé ọmọ ilé yóò fẹ́ kí n kọ́ bá ìyàwó ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n bí sínú ilé ọlá, wọ́n bí sínú ilé olówó tó yẹ pé gbogbo nǹkan lòun ti ní, a máa sọ fún nǹkan báyìí lòun fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn ọmọ, wọ́n máa sọ pé no wọn need ẹ̀. Ìyẹn dájàlẹ̀ láàrin because ẹ̀ méjèèjì gan ẹ̀ need the same focus láti fi tọ́mọ. So n tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ tọ̀hún ò fẹ́. Èèyàn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ pawọ́pọ̀ tọ́ ọmọ ni. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa bọ́mọ wí ń bí kélé máa bọ́mọ wí kí tọ̀hún má cooperate kọ́mọ yẹn rí bẹ̀ yẹn sá lọ. No. Tó bá sá padà lọ bẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kẹ́ni yẹn náà gba lórí padà síbi pé lọ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ fún ẹ bẹ̀. Ń pé mommy say I can't have this. Ó wá sọ́dọ̀ dájú wá sọ pé don't mind her. Ó yá take. No, ó ń ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ní tó bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu dájú náà ló gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mọ́mì. Bòkẹ́tẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ra yín gan jọ sọ gbogbo eléyìí. Ẹjọ́ sọ. So ní right focus tẹ́ fẹ́ fi tọ́mọ gan. So you can even, both of you can even be present and still fail in parenting a child. Because ẹnu yín ò kò. Ẹnu yín ò bá dẹ́ kò sọ́mọ tẹ́ lè tọ́. Sọ́mọ tẹ́ lè tọ́. So you need both hands to be on deck. You need both of you to be available. You need both of you to share the same focus, the same mindset. Láti fi lè tọ́mọ. Otherwise, ibi tó máa já sí náà ni o. Kọ́ ni. Yàtọ̀ wá láwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa fọmọ kiri ọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀lẹ́bí káàkiri ni. Lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ àbúrò mi, lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n àǹtí mi, lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ brother kìíní kan. You know what those children are going through there? Psychologically, wọ́n ti damage àwọn ọmọ yẹn because wọ́n raise wọn bíi pé wọ́n jẹ́ nǹkan kan láyé ni. Láti pínísí, wọ́n ti lose self-dignity wọn. Wọ́n ti lose self-worth wọn. Ìwọ dẹ̀ rò pé bó ṣe rán lọ yẹn sìn bùkátà yẹn yọ lọ́rùn ẹ nìyẹn. Ó bá jẹ́ pé gàárì lẹ̀ ń rí mu lábẹ́ ilé yín, jẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ wà lákàtà ẹ̀. I'm talking from experience. Jẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ wà lákàtà ẹ̀. Because several children have been so damaged. Rí ọ̀fẹ́ lèmi rí o. Many people never found that grace. They never returned. They never got back to normal. Years it took me. Up till now, gan mo ṣe ń kọ́ àwọn nǹkan mi. Because nǹkan tí ò bá sí inú ìpìlẹ̀ ayé èèyàn, kò sí náà nìyẹn. Mo túnra mi kọ́ ni a lot of things. Up till now, mo ṣe ń kọ́ àwọn nǹkan mi tó yẹ kí n ti mọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Because I wasn't raised with it. Tí bá behave bákan, later I'm gonna marry and bá mo ṣe behave báyìí nǹkan mẹ́rin. It all points back to my foundation. It points back to my foundation. Ṣùgbọ́n on the hindsight, tí n bá wo gbogbo bí ayé mi ṣe rí àti everything lénìí, I just have a feel pé well, maybe some things are just intentionally designed to happen in my life like that because of a day like this. Because half of the time, táwọn kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa ń béèrè pé kí ló dé, kí ló ń ṣe mí, why me all the time? Tí tó máa ń kọ sí mi ni wípé àtọ́nà ni mi. So half of the time I speak from experience. And experience cannot be discounted. And that's why sometimes I speak with passion. Because I know all these things. I've experienced them. I know the damage they do in people's life. So bó jẹ́ gàrí ló lè fáwọn ọmọ ẹ mu, jẹ́ kán wà lákàtà ẹ̀. Kẹjọ máa sùn, kẹjọ máa jí, kó dẹ̀ máa kọ́ wọn. Ibi tó máa dé láyé wọ́n á débẹ̀ o. Ìtọ́ bá máa dà, wọ́n á dà. Òkèlè gbígbẹ pẹ̀lú ìtẹ́lọ́rùn, èrè ńlá ni o. O lè wà nílé ọlá tán ti ń fún ẹ ní bread àtẹ̀ǹjẹ lójoojúmọ́, kó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rù. Because oúnjẹ ìpọ́njú ló ń jẹ. tẹ̀lé wá níbi tó jẹ́ pé gàrí ló ń fún ẹ mu láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ tọkàn ẹ bá balẹ̀ wà lẹ́ran lára. Don't run away from your responsibility. Having kids, raising kids, it is not easy. Ká dóbìnrin dùbúlẹ̀, ká dá nǹkan bò lábẹ́, ó rọrùn. Àti gbéyàwó ò tẹ́jọ́ o. Owó ọbẹ̀ ló ṣòro. A king can delegate his authority. A parent cannot. So gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń try láti deflect nǹkan is school is end time nǹkan ẹ lọ stop gbogbo nonsense yẹn. Kò sí end time kankan. Kò sí end time kankan. Ayé kankan ò ní parẹ́. Ṣé yé yín? Forget it. Social construct ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ayé kankan ò ní parẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn nú ẹ̀ la máa jáde, la máa wọlé. À ń lọ, à ń padà, à ń lọ, à ń padà ni. Ayé kankan ò ní parẹ́. Ayé máa yí ni. Àwọn èèyàn là ń tọ̀ lẹ́yìn. What we are witnessing today is a decline in standard. Is a rise in immorality. Is a rise in decadence. Moral decadence. And that is because generations after generations are passing less and less and less and less power and wisdom to the next generation. Ẹ wá àwọn tó ń bímọ lẹ́nu. Ọmọ ló ń bímọ. Ẹni tí yẹ kán sì máa tọ́ pé báyìí la ṣe ń gbé báyìí la ń gbá ibọ̀ tó yẹ pé ṣéǹjì kan ti bọ́ sí lọ́wọ́. Ẹni ìlú tó bá ti dé bá where are the beaches? Where the beaches are? Ẹ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ jáde ó kàn dáhùn dùbúlẹ̀ lọ wá kàn ti bímọ kàn ti fún pé wá kàn ti ń fún wọn lówó níbikíbi tán bá wà pé o ti ń ṣojúṣe ẹbí bàbá náà nìyẹn. You never there. Wá di bàbá Atlas ọmọ kan ìlú kan. Gbogbo ibi tó bá dé ló pọmọ sí. Àwọn tá à ń wò bí àwòkọ́ṣe nìyẹn. Àti sọ di glamour nsìn. Àti glamorize ẹ̀. So what do we have today? No direction. Kò sí bàbá ń bẹ̀. Ó kàn fowó ránṣẹ́ sí wọn bíkíbi tán bá wà náà ni tó bá máa fi ránṣẹ́. Àti rí àwọn ìyá tó yẹ pé òun ló tún máa taari àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ obìnrin sí àwọn ọkùnrin lọ kí wọn. Ní tó bá ti débẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá ní kó ṣe ni kó ṣe o. Wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní nǹkan. Àwọn ìyá kan nìyẹn. All kind of stuff. Ẹni tí ò tí ì wẹ̀ kó yán kànkàn gan, ẹni tí ò tí ì lè dá ìdí ara ẹ̀ nù gan tó ń bímọ. Kí ló fẹ́ tọ́mọ? You've not weaned yourself. You've not trained yourself. And you're looking at your biological clock and thinking, ọjọ́ tí ń lọ, jẹ́ ń sáré lọ bímọ. Kí ló fẹ́ tọ́? Kí ló fẹ́ pàṣẹ sínú ọmọ yẹn? Value wo ló fẹ́ fọ́mọ yẹn? Because you can't give what you don't have. You can't give what you don't have. Báwo ló fẹ́ train ọmọ yẹn? Kí ló fẹ́ pọ̀ sínú ọmọ yẹn? Wọ́n gan ṣì ń struggle. Ayé gan ò tí ì yé wọ́. Ẹ wá máa wá sórí social media, ẹ wá máa kọ poem, ẹ máa kọ àwọn ìtàn wèrè kan, ẹ máa wá pity níta. No, ẹ̀yin lẹ kóra yín sínú wàhálà tẹ kóra yín sí. Ayé tó bá fẹ́ gbé wọn wà design ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀. Bá fẹ́ káyé ẹ rọrùn, á rọrùn. bá fẹ́ kó nira á nira. It's your life. Nígbà tó ń sọ pé Ọlọ́run ló yan ọkọ fún yan Ọlọ́run, ó ti yé everybody nísìnyí pé wọ́n ló máa lọ wà fúnra rẹ̀. And you have to be intentional about it. You have to look at the family you are marrying from. You have to look at the values done in the family. You have to look at the health status of the person. You have to look at the mental state of the person. You have to look at the financial state of the person. Nǹkan ní mórúkọ lọ bá olùṣọ́ kan tó máa ní wà níbi tó ti ń ta yín, ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ ṣàkì àti fùfú tán tó wá ń sọ fún yín pé àwọn orúkọ náà dà. Olúwa gbàdúrà fún wọn. Pé ẹ̀mí Olúwa sọ fún yín pé Yẹmí ni, but Bùsáyọ̀ náà dá o, but ẹ̀mí Olúwa sọ pé Yẹmí ni, Bùsáyọ̀ náà dá o. Ó kàn ló ń ṣe guesswork. Ó lọ ń ṣe guesswork. Ó jẹ́ kí orí ẹ straight kó wo ẹni tí tó fẹ́ commit life ẹ sí lọ́wọ́. Ó wo status ọmọ tó ń toast status ẹ̀. Instagram status ẹ̀ ó kọ síbẹ̀ team stubborn. I do what I like. Ó kọ síbi status ẹ̀ lábẹ́ picture ẹ̀ báyìí. Ó ṣe ètò tó ń sọ wípé kí olú ẹ̀ là ẹ̀ lójú pé is she the right one? Ṣé ó ṣí èrè ni? Èèyàn kọ hashtag team stubborn. I do what I like. Ó kọ síbẹ̀. Ó tún mórúkọ ẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ wòlíì pé kán bẹ gbàdúrà sí pé is she the one? Ó ní làákàyè ni. Kí ló tún fẹ́? Gbogbo àwọn tó kúta lé ní lẹ́yìn ọmú àti ìdí tán bá yọ méjèèjì yẹn kúrò, kò sí nǹkan kan tán ní láti offer. Ìdí, ọyàn, ahọ́n, nǹkan mẹ́ta yẹn tán bá ti yọ kúrò lára wọn, gbàgbé ẹ̀, kòròfo ló wà. Àárín wọn yẹn ló dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ lọ mú ìyàwó. Irú ẹni yẹn ló dẹ̀ rò wípé ó tọ́ láti carry DNA ọmọ ẹ̀. Or maybe you don't know that part of your the DNA of your partner will be in the kid. Wọ́n á mú lára tẹ́ni yẹn jẹ́. Bójó pònú ni ọmọ yẹn á ponú díẹ̀ náà. Ẹ ṣe jàre team no manners. Má kọ síbẹ̀ báyìí. No manners. Àdẹ́mu wa sọ pé ó máa change ẹ̀. So ẹ méjèèjì sì ń bára ẹ̀ fa wèrè lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ tún ti dé. Wàá máa sálé. Ọmọ náà á máa ṣe wèrè kiri. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó wà ń ta léni. Àmọ́ 13-15 years wọ́n fẹ́ lọ lọ́ọ̀jù sóòtẹ́. Ọkùnrin 3, obìnrin 2. Òbí wọn dà. Who raised them? Who raised them? I would put out a link. Perhaps I'll get 1 or 2 people that want to, join me in the studio to, share, their own thought about this, about what we're talking about tonight. But before I do that, for me to just round up my thought, there's one important thing that I have to say. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí nǹkan kan mú nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti ń sọ látàárọ̀, don't miss this one. The best form of parenting is by leading. I repeat, the best form of parenting. Why can't hear Kogan? Best form of parenting is by leading. The best form of parenting is by leading. Many parents are bothered ń pé ọmọ yẹn ò gbọ́ràn sí mi lẹ́nu kò lẹ́nu. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló yẹ kó bọ́dà yín o. Nítorí yẹ kó bọ́dà yín ni wípé they are watching you. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò tó ìṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ kò tó ìṣe. Parents' actions speak louder than their words. And leading by example is the most effective way of parenting. It is the most effective way of teaching somebody how to do something. Leading. Let them watch you do it. I practice this a lot in my own family. I don't just issue instructions. I do it. They see me do it. I explain. I talk about it. I talk a lot. I'm like a parrot dad. I talk a lot. Wọ́n lè gbọ́ lẹ́tọ̀ tètè wọ́n á fẹ́ dì dànù. And I keep challenging them with my life. Ìwà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá bá lọ́wọ́ mi gbọ́dọ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ yín. Mi ìdọ̀tí ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ dọ̀tí náà. Mi ìṣe jàǹdùkú ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe jàǹdùkú náà. Mo wà hard working ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́dọ̀ lazy náà. And I tell them, I put myself in a very tight corner. Pé tí nǹkan kan bá wà tí mo bá yín wí fún tẹ́ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mò ń ṣe, please don't listen to me. Call me out. Look at the kind of standard tèmi gan gbéra mi sí. For me to be able to say that. Ó máa ń ríngì lórí èmi náà all the time ni. So that is one. And the most important thing I want you to take away from here tonight. But how can you lead if you are absent? How can they pattern their life after yours if you are not there? Kí ni wọ́n rí? I tell them all the time, you see me all the time. What you see me do is what you should copy. Tí n bá rí wà mí lọ́wọ́ yín tí ò jọ nǹkan kan tí mo rí lára mi, máa mess yín up. Bá dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tí mo bá yín wí tẹ́lẹ̀ rí pé daddy you to do, ẹ má gbọ́. That is hard. But how can you do this if you are absent? If you are away, if you are never present? How can you do this? How can you do this if you are never there? And then the second thing I also want to mention is that you must move away from this parenting style of do not, do, do not, do not. Òfin. Do not, do, ẹ láti move away from it because you end up raising hypocrites as children. You end up raising people who fear you but they don't respect you. You end up raising children who fear you but they don't respect you. You end up raising children who will be cunning, who will only do things to please you in your presence, but they are hooligans behind you. So what do you replace that with? You replace it with me, Nico Femawa, but explanation. So tẹ́ bá ní kó má ṣe nǹkan, ẹ ṣàlàyé ìdí ẹ̀. You must raise them with understanding, not with fear. Because it will get to a time they will resent. They will rebel. Especially tó bá ti dé level tó bá ń pè ọmọ máa kúrò nílé ni. They will rebel. They want to seek freedom. Let them have freedom, but have freedom with responsibility. I tell my kids, you want to do something, you should be able to explain it to me, the reason why you're doing it. I need to understand your thought process. If your explanation makes sense, if you can convince me, then I'll allow you to do it. But if I can defeat your explanation, your argument, then that means what you want to do does not make sense. It helps them to understand, to think. Má ṣe nǹkan báyìí nítorí báyìí. Ẹ ṣe nǹkan báyìí nítorí báyìí. With that, whether you are there or you are not there, they understand why they shouldn't do this, they understand why they should do this, unless somebody with a superior argument can convince them otherwise. When you just tell them, don't do this, you're just building fear around them. They just fear you, they don't respect you. They fear things that they will lose if they do those things. They don't understand why they shouldn't do it. And they're just waiting for a time when they can, gather enough muscle and say, you know what, I'm leaving your house and be on my own. Stop lording your life over me. That's the day they'll be looking forward to. But you can raise them with perfect understanding, make them wiser in life. When you explain things to them, even when you want to discipline them, let them understand why they are being disciplined. Let them understand what they've done. Let them know what they should do, and then let them know why that discipline is coming in place. And that leads me to the third point. Teach them from now choice and consequence. Leave devil out of the equation. Èṣù ò ṣe nǹkan kan, èṣù ò lọ́wọ́ sí, jẹ́jẹ́ lèṣù wà. In fact, Ajayi Crowther ló dá gbogbo problem misinterpretation èṣù yẹn lẹ̀. Èṣù in a Yoruba concept is not a bad thing. It's a god. Saddled with the responsibility of apportioning reward. Èṣù yìí ṣèké. Bó ṣeré wàá gbáre, bó ṣe bí wàá gbà bí. Iṣẹ́ tá a fi rán òun nìyẹn. Wrong interpretation ló sọ èṣù di Satan tó fi di pé ó di nǹkan tó yẹ pé ọlọ́mọ èṣù ni is wrong. It's wrong. Èṣù is not Satan, and èṣù is not a bad thing. It's a God that the Elédùmarè gave the responsibility to apportion reward. O lè fèṣù búra kó o ṣèké. Á jẹ ìyà gan. Á fìyà jẹ gan. So leave Satan out of the equation. Leave all this God and all this thing out of the equation. Let them understand choice and consequence. Everything you do in life comes with a consequence. The choice you make and the ones you fail to make. The things you do and the ones you fail to do. They come with a consequence. In tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń face lẹ́ni, they are consequences of their past choices. Bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ, in tí wọ́n ń là kọjá lẹ́ni, òní wọn ló ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àná. Àná ò dẹ̀ rí ìdáhùn fún òní. Tí àná ò bá dẹ̀ rí ìdáhùn fún òní fi tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún wọn láti rí ayé ìrọ̀rùn gbé. Ogun tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ rò pé àwọn ń jà lẹ́ni kì í ṣogun òní o. They are the consequences of their past choices, and you cannot run away from it. You cannot pray it away. You cannot hide from it. You cannot shift it to somebody else. You must face it. When you understand this, it will help you to slow down in life and not rush decisions and not copy other people and think things through properly before you take decision. Every single decision of your life, wàá rò dópin kó tó gbé. Tó bá dẹ̀ gbé tán, tó bá délẹ̀, wàá tẹ́ àyà ẹ sí, wàá tẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ẹ sí láti gbé wàhálà yẹn. Ló jẹ́ pé wàhálà tó bá lè dá gbé, òun ni kó máa dálẹ̀ o. Ìjà tó bá lè dájà, òun ni kó máa dálẹ̀. Ẹrù tó bá lè dárù, òun ni kó máa dìílẹ̀ o. It's a key principle that I apply in my life. I call it choice sequence. I combine the word choice and consequence. Mo combine it. If you understand this principle, á ṣòro kó tó ṣe ẹsẹ̀ gbé. Teach them this. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín ti ń wọ level pé báyọ̀ ó máa ṣe nǹkan oṣù àbó ti ń wọ ó ti ń wọ age yẹn. Ètò ẹ̀ máa dẹ́rù bá ń pé tọ́wá fọ́ọ̀kan bá wà lóun gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ is not necessary. Teach them what they should know. Let them understand what they will get if they do this. Wọ́n rí ẹ bó ṣe ń sábọ̀ láti lè manage ilé. Let them understand. Tó bá lọ tẹ́dí ẹlẹ̀ tán bá rọ sí fún ẹ sìn, tó bá lóyún, are you ready for this life? Ṣó lè gbé ọmọ báyìí? Put something in their head to struggle with. Dàbá ti kiss wọn ti romance wọn ti tó bá ti dé point yẹn báyìí, tí kinní yẹn bá ti dún lágbárí wọn báyìí pé gbáhùn. Gbogbo ibi tán ti wet yẹn á dry ni. Wọ́n láwọn ò ṣe mọ́. Everything we do in life is for two reasons. Gbogbo tá à ń ṣe nílé ayé, ìdí méjì ni. To derive pleasure and to avoid pain. Tó bá dá tọkùnrin àti obìnrin bá dára wọn dùbúlẹ̀, they're enjoying it. It's to derive pleasure, sex. But táwọn méjì tí ò bá tí ì tó ṣe tán bá ṣe, it comes with pain. So when you build enough pain threshold around this discussion, bó o bá sí ń bẹ̀ gan, tán bá fi lọ̀ wọ́n, that pain part of it, on my way, a lè collabo 5 minutes o, ká sáré ṣe hu 5 minutes, but for the rest of my life, I might be in pain for it. For the rest of my life, I might be in pain for it. So wọ́n á gbé choice yẹn sórí scale of pain and pleasure, like what every one of us should be doing. Regardless of the pleasure you derive from a thing, if the pain outweighs the pleasure, then you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it. Instead of kó máa gbóòórùn ẹnu all the time, ó ti mu sìgá, wọ́kọ́ tó wú. That's how my mom does nígbà yẹn. Nígbà tí ó kọ́ wọn pé ó ti mu sìgá bí, ó ti mu sìgá bí, ó ti mu sìgá, mo wo orúkọ burúkú tó ń wú, ó ti mu sìgá bí. What I will do in my own case is to take my kids on a trip to a rehab. Take them on a trip to a rehab. Let them see people who are there due to drug addiction. Kán fojú ara wọn rí ẹlòmíì tó ń gbá ògiri lẹ́sẹ̀. Kán fojú ara wọn rí ẹlòmíì tó ń sáré lọ, tó ń sáré bọ̀ láì rí àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ń lé. Kó dẹ̀ máa sọ fún wọn. Ìtàn mu ló dorí wọn rú o. Tó bá ti nà sí ẹ tó ní kó gbẹ́nu sí, tó bá ti gbẹ́nu sí báyìí, ọmọ ìyá mi ó ti lọ o. Tọ́jà bá ti bọ́ sí ẹ lára ó ti lọ o. Bá ti ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn. You are painting a picture in their head. You are building a pain threshold around that choice for them. Tó bá kú àwọn nìkan tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ mọ́, tó wà láàrin àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn, wọ́n á fún wọn kíní yẹn láti fà. Kí ló máa wá sí wọn lórí? In tó ti paint síbẹ̀ yẹn ló máa wá sí wọn lórí. Láìsí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀, they will be able to make the right decision because wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ti lọ bìkan, àwọn ti rí true life example of what can happen to them táwọn bá gbẹ́nu sí kíní. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ ra sọ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn pé you know what, no, I don't want. Kò sí báwọn yẹn ṣe glamorize kíní yẹn tó rò pé àwọn fi kíní kankan báyìí. It will not interest them. And they will not feel left out pé àwọn ò ṣe. They will not feel pé àwọn miss out. No. Èwo ló wá easy jù? All the time kò máa ní ẹ fẹ́ gbàdúrà láàárọ̀ kẹ́ wá go prayer meeting jẹ́ wá ní pé Father, anyone that smoke on there, bust their liver, bust their kẹ́wọ̀n pé irú àdúrà òrè wá lélẹ̀ báyìí. All the time kó máa gbóòórùn ẹnu wọn. All the time kó máa ní promise me. No, wàhálà gbogbo yẹn. All you need to do is to explain things to them. Let them understand the consequences of all these choices. Wọ́n ní o má ṣe. Wọ́n ní o má ṣe o. Wọ́n ní o má gbẹnu sí, wọ́n ní o má fà, wọ́n ní o má lọ, wọ́n ní o má. Do whatever you want, but it comes at a cost. Ó lè já síbi, ó lè já síbi. Tó bá já síbi, are you ready for it? And bó dẹ̀ ṣe ń kọ́ wọn láti sìn. In little way, let them taste of the consequences of their choices. Because kò ṣe sọ lásán láì practicalize. Tó bá ti sọ nǹkan fún wọn, tán ṣe lòdì sí, let them feel consequence. There was a time, I think some few years ago, no, last year, no, or so, it was becoming even a thing of fad on social media. On celebrity, I come and post a picture on it. This is the third TV. This boy is breaking in the house. Wọ́n tún fi laughing emoji sí, wọ́n tún fi cry emoji sí. You know, it was becoming a status thing. Wípé àwọn kan ra TV, ọmọ kan fọ́. Wọ́n kan ra TV, ọmọ kan fọ́. TV bí 500,000, 600,000, ọmọ kan fọ́. Ẹ máa délé mi báyìí. Roof lẹ́tí máa wo tẹlifíṣàn ibẹ̀ lọ hang ẹ̀ sí. Láti ọjọ́ mo ti ra tẹlifíṣàn lé mi. Báyà kejì tá máa ní ni. Orí shelf kékeré tó máa wà náà ló wà. Tí n bá ti gbé délé máa pè wọ́n jọ meeting ni. Máa ṣe family meeting. Tẹ́ bá ti fọ́ wo TV mọ́ nílé yìí o. Gbogbo eré tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe kì í ṣèdí bí lọ́ ti ń ṣeré o. Wọ́n ń gbọ́ràn. Wọ́n lágbà tí ò kẹ́hùn sọ̀rọ̀ á kẹtan sáré. You have to speak kó tó dọjọ́ wàhálà ni. Wàá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú àsìkò bí. Wàá fohùn lẹ̀ kó understand. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ó ń gbá lórí dádì wọn. pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ ó máa ṣe, wọ́n máa comport ara wọn. Wọ́n comport ara wọn. ẹ wá sọ tẹlifíṣàn rírà di ayọ̀. wọ́n ti fọ́ wọ́n fílẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀, no problem, kọ́ máa wò. ẹ̀mí ìlọrin mi gan mo jókòó sí di tv torí yín mo ṣe rà á. ẹ dẹ̀ ti fọ́, no problem, that's fine, no more tv. ó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn. You know, that is how you can raise healthy kids. tọ́ ni máa rí bí sápamọ́ sí tẹ̀ ní máa wá excuse fún wọn. I was reading something yesterday ní sórí Twitter. A woman came to a pastor and said, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ọmọ ọjọ́ yín kan ó ti ọmọ mi mọ́lé o, ọmọ 18-year-old. ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó lè release ọmọ mi. Pastor wa ní kí ni ọmọ yín ṣe? Ó lọ́mọ mi kàn ń ṣe rough. Ó lọ accuse ọmọ mi pé ó ń ṣe rough pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. So ló ṣe tì mọ́lé pé kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó gbọ́. Mo dẹ̀ ń pọ̀ ọmọ ọjọ́ yín ni mo ṣe wá pé kẹjọ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀. And he gave the pastor the address of the woman and said, please, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kúrò ní church kẹ́ tó lọ so that kò ní mọ̀ wípé èmi ni mo wá. Ẹ dẹ̀ má dárúkọ mi tẹ́ bá débẹ̀, sọ pé mi Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún yín wípé kẹ́ wá bá sọ̀rọ̀. And the woman left. He now went to that woman and said, where are your children? You got there, he met the woman just alone in the house. Where are your children? He said, I'll send them to go and live with my auntie because some things happened here. What happened? He now said, the child of so person. Okay, he said, I went out on a Sunday to go and attend to a customer. Usually I don't go out, but this one just happened and I had to go on emergency. So I left my kids at home, locked them in the house, and I told them not to go out. And then the son of this woman just came back from school. And when I came into the house, mo bá pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mi méjèèjì, ìkan 12, ìkan 9, tó ń ti manhood ẹ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n láti dì. Ó dè wọ́n lọ́wọ́ bí ẹran báyìí ni. Tó dẹ̀ ń bá wọn sùn láti dì. Ọmọ 18-year-old. Ó dẹ̀ ń bá 12 àti 9 sùn láti dì. Ọkùnrin. Olúwa ń sọ fún wọn pé I'm giving you power. I'm initiating you to our court. You'll be strong like ó ń dárúkọ àwọn cartoon character kan and stuff like that. That woman went crazy. And he said even that boy would have overpowered her and maybe probably kill her that day if not that their father came in and overpowered them. And then lọ ṣe mú lọ sí police station. Tọ́tì mọ́lé síbẹ̀. But look at what the woman said to the pastor. Ó sì tún cover fún ọmọ yẹn. And the pastor said, nígbà tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn tán, ṣé lòun tún fún woman yẹn lógún pé wò ó, but anything you must do to make sure that that boy don't come out of that place, please take more money and do it. So you will see some parents still covering up for their kids, giving them sort of backing to continue in their evil deeds. Wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ìyá ọmọ obìnrin tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí. Ìyá ẹ̀ sì insist pé virgin lọ́mọ òun kó tó lọ sí school trip yẹn. Wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti disvirgin ẹ̀. Mo kàn ń wò báyìí pé kí ni ń ṣe ìyá ìgàn. Mo rò pé wọn ò tí ì ṣí platform tọmọ yẹn ní fún ìyá yẹn kó rí nǹkan fúnra ẹ̀. Mo rò pé ìyá yẹn gan ò wo fídíò yẹn kó nǹkan mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ. We have parents like that. They would rather cover for their children. Wọ́n á sì máa wá excuses fún wọn. Wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. When you do that, you're not helping them. you are not helping them. You're not helping them. And báyé wọn jẹ́ sí ni. So that is the link I've put out. Perhaps you have one or two people who might want to join me in the studio to, contribute to what I've said, or even disagree with some of the point I've made. So just click on that link. It will tell you to do one or two things, and then you will be in the studio with me. I will see you when you join, and I'll be able to bring you on. If you have anything to say, whether to add or to disagree with in all of the things I've shared tonight. I know a lot of comment have been, coming in. I'll try and go through some of these comments and we'll react to them. My sister says a child's first school is the home where he was born. His parents are his first teacher. Absolutely. Very, very correct. Very, very, very correct. Hello.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o, bó ni o?
A dúpẹ́ o.
Ṣé wà okay?
Ẹ kú ètò o. A
Thank you
dúpẹ́
very
o.
much. Thank you very much.
Yes.
What do you have for us?
I actually just want to share my experience.
Okay.
As you know, that I finished from a boarding school, my secondary school. So it's so funny that things we see and we tend to make noise about these days are things that have been happening before now.
Yes, true.
But torí kò sí social media, kò sí gbogbo fóònù nígbà yẹn, kò jẹ́ kó jáde síta sójú ayé, kò jẹ́ kó trend as they say it now. Kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí, kò sí nǹkan tí kò tíì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ as at then. As far back as JS1 mi làwọn mate mi ti ń ní boyfriend. In fact, mo máa ń wò wọ́n ní bíi pé àbí wọ́n gbé mi wá wò láàrin àwọn people yìí ni, because ó strange. Now mo máa refer back to the home. Tí kì í bá ṣe pé training tèmi gbà láti ilé wa, every opportunity ni mo ní láti join àwọn people yẹn. As far back as then ni lesbianism ti ń trend. It's a mixed school, boys and girls. But even at that, àwọn girls nínú hostel, ẹ máa rí candle, wọ́n máa kí candle bọ́ra wọn nídìí, máa kí hanger fork bọ́ra wọn nídìí, wọ́n jọ máa sùn papọ̀, a máa ń ta aṣọ sí bọ́ǹkì wa, wọ́n máa ń pè ní tabernacle. So everybody máa jà sí pé kéèyàn mú sálẹ̀ bọ́ǹkì because ó ti ní nǹkan tí gbogbo wọn fẹ́ ṣe. These are things tẹ́ pé ó ti ń trend. Àwọn ọmọ kan dé school, wọn ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, but along the line, wọ́n manipulate wọn, wọ́n dẹ̀ lose focus. Àwọn girls máa ń lọ sí boys hostel lọ sùn síbẹ̀. Oh yes, tá a dẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa.
And the school the hostel wardens don't know, or they know, they just ignore.
Most of them are not aware. Okay. And àwọn tó ṣagídí, a máa ń pe woman kan lára àwọn teachers wa, Mrs. Ajibade, Deeper Life member ni. Very smallish woman báyìí, but ó máa ń dàyàkọ gbogbo nǹkan. So she's always wanting to go to the boys hostel. Àwọn boys yẹn dẹ̀ ti máa ń wọ̀nù wọn. Ṣé mọ̀, àti pé most of àwọn ọmọ tó ń wọ school sí wọn, they are not matured. Tẹ bá rí àwọn tó wà ní secondary school gbà yẹn, àwọn senior tẹ pé wọ́n ti ń run gbọ̀n, tí gbogbo inú ẹsẹ̀ wọn everything ti yọ jáde, tẹ máa rí wọn, tẹ máa rò pé bàbá ni wọn. So àwọn people yìí, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ti gbé èṣù mì as far back as then. Yes. So Mrs. Ajibade ìjọ yẹn, she was like, òun ló máa lọ sí boys hostel, a lọ sí night prep ni. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe kọrí sí boys hostel báyìí, bọ́n ṣe gbé nìyẹn. Mrs. Ajibade tó bá tún ayé wá tó bá ń gbọ́ṣẹ́ teacher kò ní ṣe mọ́ láyé ẹ̀. Wọ́n na Mrs. Ajibade at the point tán fẹ́ máa rape ẹ̀ ni male teacher wọlé tó jẹ́ pé òun ló rescue ẹ̀ but male teacher yẹn gan hospital ló land sí torí wọ́n padà hang ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ? Àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ ni wọ́n kọ́ láti ilé but tó dé school tó fall apart. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ ni wọ́n kọ́ láti ilé tó jẹ́ pé láti ilé ni ò ti gbẹ̀kọ́. A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọ JS1 làwọn eléyìí ti ní boyfriend. Ẹ jọ ṣé school ńgbà tán dé boarding house ni wọ́n ti kọ́ kinní yẹn ni àbí kan tó máa bọ̀? Táwọn òbí wọn bá dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ní school mi ní tàn yín jẹ as far back as ìgbà yẹn àwọn ọmọ yìí máa kó aṣọ lé wá every weekend wọ́n máa jáde wọ́n á sneak out of school lọ sí town wọṣọ lé but táwọn parents wọn bá dé wọ́n máa wà in their best behaviour ní ẹ̀ ní ever mọ̀ pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láéláé. Ìgbà tá a máa fẹ́ ṣe WAEC wọ́n láti in fact wọ́n expel gbogbo wa kúrò ní school ní boarding house wọ́n ní pé ká máa tìlé wá ṣe exam so àwọn òbí láti máa wábi tán máa fi àwọn ọmọ wọn sí gbogbo set wọn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n lọ sí party ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì Olúgbọ́n wọ́n dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ for 3 days. Àwọn teacher ló boss sí wọn. Now kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn? Kí ni àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn gan ń wò tí wọ́n fi gbà kí àwọn student wà níbẹ̀ for 3 days? Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe party every night. Ìgbà tó máa mú wọn wọ́n kàn kọ́ tiẹ̀ fún àwọn yẹn ní indefinite suspension wọ́n dẹ̀ mú gbogbo wa wọ́n lé wa wọ́n deboard wa wọ́n lé wa kúrò ní hostel so wọ́n ní ká máa tilé wá ṣe WAEC wa.
So let me ask you this question. What with your own experience about boarding school, would you be willing to send your own kid to boarding school? Before now,
I had that at the back of my mind. My children will go to boarding house. But as we speak, when you send your children to boarding house, gbogbo mindset as far back as then, these children will go to school. Apart from nǹkan tí mo ti kọ́ wọn lé, wọ́n á tún lọ learn morals. They will learn how to do some chores. They will learn how to be independent and all of that. Now, compare boarding house ìgbà yẹn sísìn. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ti bà standard jẹ́. Owó ni wọ́n fi ń ṣe ń sìn. You go to school tán pè ní boarding house. Àwọn ọmọ yìí ò kì í fọṣọ fúnra wọn. Wọ́n máa káṣọ lọ laundry. Àwọn ọmọ yìí ò kì í ṣe portion láti clean up fúnra wọn. Wọ́n ti láwọn cleaners tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n fún wọn ní omi gbóná kán tó lè wẹ̀. Àwa tẹ́ pé nínú ọyẹ́ burúkú tà ní ìràn ríra wa aago 5 àti máa lọ wẹ̀ pẹ̀lú omi tútù. So kò sí morals tá a fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ lọ kọ́ kán lè wà independent kò tẹ̀ ọkọ́ sí yẹn mọ́ number 1. Now number 2. Mo ṣàwọn pé Christian school, this very Christian school ni wọ́n mú ṣe headmaster àbí principal. There was a time tí wọ́n mú principal wọn gbà yẹn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ló rape wọ́n ló ń bá àwọn ọmọ sùn àbí ó ń defile àwọn student yẹn. This same Christian ní VGC yìí tán fún ní 60 years àbí 40 years imprisonment. So
I didn't hear about that.
Ẹ lọ Google, it was like 3 years ago. Yes. So these days tó bá mọ́mọ́ ẹ lọ sí boarding house is at your own risk. Bí ìgbà tó bá kọ́ síta ni pé these cars are parked at owner's risk. So my husband was of the opinion ìgbà tí ó ti di wọ́n ti ń tẹnu mọ́ pé boarding house, he said none of my kids will go to boarding house. Ìgbà tí mo jókòó tí mo analyse tí mo rí nǹkan tí ó ń jáde tí mo rí àwọn products tó ń jáde ń bẹ̀. Is it bully? Ṣé bully la fẹ́ sọ ni? Àbí immorality? Àbí level of ìbàjẹ́ àwọn ọmọ tán ti rà tán ti tà dín? Àbí bọ́n yẹn máa ń code? Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn gbogbo ọpọlọ ta la ní gan kò sí nǹkan tá à ń code. If you see list of codes táwọn ọmọ yìí ń lò ń sìn, you will not want to even leave your child. Ṣebí this VGC is a day school. And even at that, ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. So I see everything still boils down to the home. Láti gbogbo nonsense tán ṣe labroad tán sọ pé kán máa na ọmọ. Environment yẹn ó ti pèsè nǹkan sílẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ kó rí àwọn ọmọ pé tó ń jẹ́ kó lọ in the right direction. Nàìjíríà ó rí everybody ò pé. Everybody ti ní problem. So báwo ló ṣe máa ní pé kí ọmọ ẹ kán má tún nà ní school? We go to schools, one máa discipline ọmọ, àwọn òbí máa bọ́ síbẹ̀, wọ́n á lọ máa fọ́ àwọn teacher létí. It's just crazy. I was somewhere recently, myself and my whole family, and ibi tá wà yẹn, a lọ ṣe registration kan ni, and one other family came in. In fact, a whole lot of people were there, but this particular family came in with their 2 kids, a girl and a boy. The boy is like the same age of my first son, almost maybe like 8. And this boy was everywhere. The father was talking to him. The mom was talking to him. This boy wasn't listening. So I'm like, okay, so why are you guys talking to him? Because it shows that I had to tell the boy at a point, I don't care. But daddy at one be one on tó ń ṣe yẹn tí n bá kí ẹ mọ́lẹ̀. Ó láti rìn kúrò lérí ọ̀dọ̀ wa ni. And my husband told him, if I catch you, in fact, àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rẹ́rìn inú bẹ̀ yẹn ni, because the parents had to go inside to do something and they left the 2 of them. And the girl was trying to caution that boy. And he kept on, jumping everywhere, climbing on chair, jumping. This is not like 2-year-old or 3-year-old boy. So at this stage, kò gbọ́ràn anybody lẹ́nu. Tó bá máa fi kó 10, ó ti máa di egun gidi tí ò fẹ́ ká mọ́. Yes. So parents, we have a lot to do as parents lórí àwọn ọmọ. Ìwọ ló mọ irú ọmọ tó bí, ìwọ ló mọ irú ọwọ́ tó máa fi mú. I tell people, mi ìbímọ ọ̀dẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ mi, you don't go out to look for trouble, but tán bá look for your trouble, give them double. Yes. A wà ní town sport níjọ́ kan, ọmọ kan wà ńbẹ̀. Níbi tá jókòó sí, our parents jókòó sí, and they were telling kids, go back to your what is it called, your house, go back to your house. This boy just stood there and was doing nonsense. So part ibi tá jókòó sí, àwọn yẹ̀pẹ̀ tó dàbí yẹ̀pẹ̀ òkun yẹn ló wà ńbẹ̀. This boy was just packing sand and was throwing it up, and I was just looking at this boy. I was angry in my spirit, but me so anything. So my daughter now came. She was about like 3 or 4 years then. She just walked up to me and she was trying to tell me something. And this boy packed sand and poured it on her. Before I even turned back, my daughter moved to him and gave the boy a dirty slap. The parents there was like, no. I said, Teba very crazy. Just see any nonsense. Me be more worried. Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́ tí ń ṣe nonsense bí gbogbo yín ò caution ní àtẹ̀yìn àgbàlagbà lánàá òṣìlẹ̀ òun da yẹ̀pẹ̀ sí yín lára. Tí ẹ tán bá bí yín da anybody so anything bí. Ọmọ mi dẹ̀ ọ̀rá fún move kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ máa bọ̀, mo ní you move here. Mo ní ìwà àtijọ́ ẹ̀ tí máa ṣe fún yín lẹ́nìí. Ẹ ní gbàgbé. Tọ́mọ mi bá ṣe nonsense ẹ lù ú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́mọ yín bá ṣòṣì dọ́dọ̀ mi, ẹ ní like ẹ̀. So train your children. Tẹ́ bá ti train ọmọ yín tó bá ṣe nonsense ìta tán bá bá yín discipline ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kan let it be that orí òtítọ́ ni wọ́n fi ń bọ́ ọmọ yín wicked ẹ̀ gbá with joy. Not that ọmọ ò tí ì ṣe anything, ẹ ti flare up. There was a boy ní church wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ọmọ yẹn èṣù fún rẹ̀. Ọmọ 5 years àbí how old? The boy, yes.
Èṣù ló ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa.
Ọmọ yẹn is evil. I am telling you. Ṣẹ́ẹ́dí tẹ́ ẹ bá gbé baby, if you put a baby in all this carrier, tẹ́ gbé ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ tágbàlagbà kankan ò dúró ń bẹ̀. Ọmọ
Sister, maybe just hang on there. I would
bring you. Ó lè yọ ọmọ yẹn jáde kó sọnù. Ọmọ yẹn ò bẹ̀rù anybody. But I don't know, maybe the look of my husband, his stature and all of that. Ọjọ́ kan, ọmọ yẹn kàn ti ń ṣe nonsense. My husband just walked up to him and told him, can you see me? Only yes. My husband said, I will swallow you. You will stay inside my tummy. The boy started weeing on his body. Don't touch around. Ṣẹ́ẹ́rì àtijọ́ ìyá ọmọ yẹn wá ń rìn sásìkò yẹn. Ṣẹ́ẹ́rì àtijọ́ yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti ń bọ̀ ní church báyìí tó bá ti ní I'm taking you to Mr. Fali. Ọmọ yẹn máa respect me straight away. Yes. That is the only person tí ọmọ ìgbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu, kò gbọ́ràn sí grandpa lẹ́nu, teacher, anybody kò gbọ́ràn sí wọn lẹ́nu. But tó bá ti ń bọ̀ ní church, tó bá ti ní I'm taking you straight to Mr. Fali. Ó máa dúró ní everything máa wà okay. In fact, my husband was in Lagos recently. Ọmọ yẹn ti máa wọ bí 11 years. Bó ṣe rí ọkọ mi tó mọ̀ báyìí, ó sáré lọ pàdé ẹni tó dọ̀bálẹ̀ tó lie flat síwájú ẹ̀. Yes, àwọn ọmọ kan wà tẹ́ pé ìgbénu wọn tẹ́ ẹ wá àwọn tó máa bá yín fẹjú mọ́ wọn gan gidi torí wọ́n máa pé so ó gbogbo ẹ̀ ó sì padà sílé ni ṣebí mọ́mí ọmọ tó mọ́mí ẹ̀ jáde tán sunkún sí mọ́mí ọmọ yẹn láti wá apologize our Nigerians because is really crazy nǹkan tí woman yẹn ṣe ó ń láti jáde wá apologize wa a rí picture ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ yẹn lénìí náà in fact virgin gbogbo ilé wọn in fact virgin
ni wọ́n
it runs in the family wọ́n gbà òkè gan.
kábíyèsí ọlọ́run o.
so bó ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn.
ẹ ti wà òkè gbogbo wọn ti
gbogbo wa láti rearrange ara wa nísìn ìyá ọmọ yẹn níbi tí mo ti pàdé ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ relocate ní ọmọ tí mo ní mo pàdé níbi tá a ti lọ fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù kanjọ́ kan mo wá wò pé ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè bá winston tẹ́ bá wá mọ́ ọmọ ìdá abroad tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe mistake náà ó máa pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà ọmọ ìdílé àwọn tó ṣe àti ti gé ni ọmọ kan nìyẹn.
wọ́n ti gé ni ẹ̀
yes mo kàn wò wọn báyìí mo kàn ń mirí fún wọn ni dádì ẹ ń ṣe look you know tomorrow is your birthday no gift mo pa bí à ń jẹ máa yìí.
àbó orí nǹkan ìyẹn lọ fi ń tẹ́tí ọmọ
no gift
báwo. mo mú ọmọ mi lọ gẹrun so ó dẹ̀ jókòó so I think that was even the first time tó máa gẹrun so ó ṣà ń yẹ̀dí ọmọ clipper yẹn ń ṣe kankan mo kàn lọ sẹ́bẹ̀ wọn kan pé bùdú ọmọ bóyá àjọ tó kọ pé bàbá yẹn sọ pé àwọn bàbá lélẹ̀ kì í ṣe ọ̀dẹ tv tó máa mọ́mọ́ wá tá máa ní you want McDonald's you want kìnní kan pé kìnní tó ní ó náà tẹ̀ sọ pé kó má mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ wá gẹrun bímọ ó ní ṣe bàbá lélẹ̀.
No, you don't do that.
I took Ire to the park one time when he was still small. I share everything Tombe. And then I thought I was leaving and I said to him, Oyanle, in fact me tí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, mo kàn taka pé Iléyá. You know, there was one man there, he sat there, ó ti wà abambe ni o. Ìgbà tá fẹ́ máa lọ náà, he now said, oh, he won't want to leave. Money won't want to do what? Money is my son. Mo dẹ̀ rìn lọ ẹnu gate, ọmọ yẹn wá bá mi ni. One person sat here for hours. Only I've been telling my daughter to let go home. Only she's not listening to me. I'm only Emma Pembe. Good luck. Kò ní bá mi, kò ní lọ bó. Mo lé mi mo bí, mo sọ fún mo taka ni, mo ló yálé.
Màá wá train ọmọ tèmi láti ilé. Mo train ọmọ tèmi kó má bu yẹ̀pẹ̀ síyàn lára. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́yìn ò train ọmọ tiyín ó wá ń da yẹ̀pẹ̀ sọ́mọ mi lára. Ọmọ wa fọ́ etí ẹ̀ wá fẹ́ sọ pé kinní kan. Ẹ ní train àwọn tiyín àwọn táwa train títí wa ẹ máa fi ọmọ yín kan dà wá láàmú kò possible now.
jẹ́ ń gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ sísítà mi jàre.
ẹ ṣé o adúpẹ́.
o sì lè hold on tó o bá tí ì fẹ́ lọ o. Hello my sister Mimi.
Hello ṣá ń gbọ́ wa.
Mo ń gbọ́ o.
Ok ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o ṣé wàá pa o.
À ń gbádùn yín o ojoojúmọ́ là ń gbádùn yín ó kàn jẹ́ pé torí timing ìgbà míì ibiṣẹ́ làwa máa ń wà á dẹ̀ lè máa rojọ́. So wa kò máa fi earpiece sétí máa gbádùn show lọ ni.
Bọ̀ ó yọ lálẹ́.
Ó yọ lálẹ́. Lórí nǹkan tẹ́ ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, you know, when you were talking about the buying the TV, tó yẹ pé ẹ dẹ̀ máa pe àwọn ọmọ yẹn jókòó pé torí tíyín mo ṣe rà á o, èmi ò dẹ̀ ní ẹ má fò. Ẹ bá ṣe ti fọ́ mélòó mi ò ń wò ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa wà púpọ̀ ẹ̀.
You make them the custodian of the TV by themselves.
Yes.
Now, I want to now draw this inference to my own personal experience when we were growing up. I was in secondary school then my younger ones were all in primary school. So there's this glass cup. Àwọn glass cup tá máa fi serve daddy àtàwọn àgbàlagbà ni. I remember it today. Set glass cup yẹn, the brand name is Tango.
Okay.
So, glass cup yẹn, I think maybe ó ní eléyìí tó yẹ pé mẹ́rin ló máa wà nínú pack, ó ní eléyìí tó máa ń jẹ́ mẹ́fà ló máa wà nínú pack, ó ní eléyìí tó máa ń jẹ́ 8 ló máa wà nínú pack ẹ̀. So I think eléyìí tó jẹ́ oní 6 yẹn la ní dádì rà wá. Níbi pé a ti ń fọ abọ́, you know, not taking care of it, ìkan fọ́, à ń fọ ńjọ́ míì, ìkejì fọ́, aṣáfọ́ mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ̀fà tán. Tó wá jí pé ó tó time àti sáàvù oúnjẹ àbámu plastic cup. Talẹ̀ tó gbóúnjẹ ìwá síwájú mi èwo ní ti plastic cup. Ń pé kò sí glass cup mọ́nú léyìí ni me being the eldest èmi náà mo kú máa answer query yẹn. mo ní kò sí glass cup kí lẹ mí báyìí kò sí glass cup mo bá dáhùn mo ní a ti fọ́ tán láti kí ni káre bẹ́ẹ̀ lọmọ tó ṣe.
ẹ máa jẹ ìyà tí màálù tó kọ́gun sí Fúlàní máa ń jẹ.
ó ní ẹ ti fọ́ tán mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sani that's nice. wọn ò dẹ̀ sàn kankan dáàdì mi tiẹ̀ jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa ń yálà láti nù yín wọn ò dẹ̀ sàn kankan. ìgbà tó di weekend la máa ń gba allowance wa fún pocket money. wọ́n ní mo ti ra glass cup mi fún yín tẹ́ máa fọ́ o. wọ́n wá yọ glass cup yẹn jáde pé let's assume n sìn pé let's say the glass cup now is $50 n pé mo ti ra glass cup mi wá o tẹ́ máa lè rí $50 ni. now nínú allowance ti tiẹ̀ bóyá $50 ló yẹ kí wọ́n gbà for the week àmàyọ $10 nínú ẹ̀. tí ìwọ bóyá $20 ló tọ́ sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ àmàyọ $5 níbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàyọkárí ẹni nísìnyí by going forward ẹ tètè fọ́ ilé ìtàn ẹ má yẹ kó last 1 week ẹ lè tètè fọ́ tán.
ẹ̀yin náà lè máa rà padà.
going forward ní máa ra páàkì kan mọ́ o tí gbogbo yín máa wá dá a máa yọ nínú owó gbogbo yín tá a máa fi ra páàkì kan. Each person will be buying one pack so that a lè tó yín fọ́. Sherry, that first pack he bought, bí eré, èèyàn kan máa wà careless, ó máa fọ́. Ẹnì kejì máa wà careless, ó máa fọ́. Nígbà tá a rí pé glass cup ti kù méjì, a ní ẹ wá o, èmi ò rẹ́dí àti fura odidi páàkì kan o. Tí wọ́n náà máa ro odidi páàkì kan, àwa fúnra wa la dá owó ara wa. Káwọn ara ti tiwa ta tọ́jú tó yẹ pé bó bá ṣe ń fọ́ ara ń rìn.
Ẹ̀rí ìpìlẹ̀sẹ̀.
Glass cup wá ti kú mélòó? Ó sì pè síbẹ̀ láti máa fọ́ ọmọ ni kí ló dé náà? You know, it's on a lighter note, but just as you said, actions should have consequences.
Yes.
Yes. You guys decide to throw caution to the wind and keep on breaking the glass cups. By all means, continue, but you're going to be buying it back.
No, for TV nule. Dámi pé tó bá ti lọ kí ìtẹ́ra mi, ọjọ́ bá lọ kí èèyàn lè bò mí, wọ́n 40 lè bọ̀ yẹn náà.
Yeah, of course.
Ṣé ẹni ẹ wá sọ fún yín pé you know, ẹ ra TV mi fún ọ because ẹ̀yin lẹ train wọn. Tó ṣe wọ́n tó lọ fọ́ nǹkan nínú ilé onílé.
My second point, it takes a village raising children. Now, I will also, refer to my own experience again. There's this little baby I used to babysit from when she was like 3 months. So, èmi ò ń ṣiṣẹ́ ńgbà yẹn, màmá ẹ̀ máa ń gbé tì mí. So, we started out with I was like a babysitter. Now, those children the child now has a younger one and they are my godchildren now. Now, nígbà tí mo máa tọ́gbọ́n ọmọ yìí tì mí, being a baby, mo máa pọ́n, màmá fi ráyè ṣiṣẹ́. Pípọ̀n tí mo máa ń pọ́n ọmọ yìí, àtìgbà tọ́mọ yìí ti wà níbi 6 months, ó máa ń jáyàn léèkánná. Kò dẹ̀ ní kò jáyàn léèkánná nìkan o. Àwọn the soft parts of your body, you know, the fold of your neck, the inside of your elbow. Ẹ̀mọ̀ téèyàn pọ̀n sínú, téèyàn gbé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sínú ibi abẹ́ ọyàn yẹn, á máa jáyàn léèkánná bẹ́ẹ̀. Mama ṣe, hey, stop pinching me. Mo àtọmọ yẹn ti ń di bí 1 ní pé nǹkan tí ń sọ fún ẹ láti bí 6 months. O dẹ̀ ti ń pé 1 nísìnyí, o ti ń rá, o ti ń fẹ́ máa fa nǹkan. The next time tọmọ yẹn fà mí, mo ṣe stop pinching me.
Náà rẹ̀ lè kún náà.
Àìmọ̀ ìmọ̀kan tó wọ̀ kó sí nínú ìjọ yẹn. Bóyá tún pinch mi báyìí, mo sọ̀ kalẹ̀. Ẹ pé mo kùn ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ráyè ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ mí lára tó ń já mi léèkánná. Mo wá sọ̀ kalẹ̀. Mo ní baby, I told you to stop pinching me. Èmi náà máa ra jalè kan náà díẹ̀. Pium, do you like it? Ó ní bó ṣe wò mí bí ẹ pé,
ìwọ náà jẹ yìí
àgbàlagbà
wò.
pinch padà tẹ̀. The next time tí mo tún máa pọ̀n, ó ṣe the same thing. This time around mi tiẹ̀ bá rojọ́. Bóyá jábílẹ̀ kan náà bá ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo sọ kalẹ̀. Èmi náà jábílẹ̀ kan náà padà. Ó tún wò mí. ìgbà tó ṣàyà mi ò tiẹ̀ wá notice pé kò ń já mi lé kan náà mọ́ ìgbà tọkọ mi máa gbé ọmọ yẹn ó ń jalè kan náà nìyẹn ni oh stop pinching mo sọ fún yẹn mo ní you need to pinch her back tọkọ mi fi gbé ta ó ní you are a baby pincher I need to call 911 baby mo ní no the baby has stopped pinching me in fact I didn't know she's still pinching and it's because I pinched her back ìyẹn ni mo ń pinch ọmọ mo ní àníṣe nǹkan tọmọ yìí máa fi lẹ́nìyẹn pé tó bá já mi lé kan náà máa já ilé kan náà padà mo ní àníkàn já mi lé kan náà mi ì tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe ìgbà tó sọ pé ó já ilé kan náà sìn ni mo rántí pé ó mà máa ń já ilé kan náà tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ì mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe mo ní èmi ò kò ń já mi lé kan náà mọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ now this same baby she's now 4 àbúrò ẹ̀ 2 wọ́n máa wá bá mi ṣeré ní any weekend tí máa wà available I have an aquarium a fish tank àwọn náà wọ́n ní the same aquarium nílé wọn. Now you know how children because they have that's like seeing fish in the tank flowing they ṣá wọ́n máa like àti wọ́n máa gbá tank yẹn wọ́n máa gbá pápápápápápá àwọn ẹja yẹn wọ́n máa sáré káàkiri you know èmi dẹ̀ ti kà ń pé àwọn goldfish yẹn ń pé they ń pé slamming that fish tank pé kò kí n ṣe pé wọ́n kàn ń sáré pé wọ́n wà happy is because they are frightened. So mo máa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn stop banging the glass wọ́n ṣà find it exciting kọ́ máa bang it. So the last time tó wá sílé mi mo wá mọ̀ ṣé àtọmọ yẹn jókòó sí mo wọ mọ́ra mo jókòó sí bí ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ and you know the children of these days they anything by they always say why wọ́n wá èèyàn títí orí èèyàn fẹ́ dàrú. Mo wá jókòó tì mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kíkì chair ẹ̀ mo ń kíkẹ̀ débi tẹ́ kó sọ pé aunty stop èmi náà wá ṣe fún padà why. Ó ní I don't like it. Mo ní you don't? Ó ní yes I don't like it. Mo wá mú lọ síbi fish tank yẹn. Mo ní when you're slamming when you're hitting the tank that's how the fish feels. Really? Mo ní yes. Èmi dẹ̀ believe pé èmi ti ṣe tèmi tán nìyẹn. Ní màmá wọn bá pè mí níjọ́ kejì ó ní ṣé mo mọ̀ ń pé èyí tó jágbàlagbà yẹn ó ṣe nǹkan tó jọ òun lójú lẹ́nu. Mo ní kí ló ṣe? Ó nígbà tó ń fìdí àwọn ẹja yẹn àbúrò ẹ̀ sáré wá ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbá fish tank yẹn pápápápá. Ó lélẹ̀ tó wá jẹ́gbọ́n wá sọ fún pé stop it the fish don't like it. Ó ní òun wò pé how did you know? When is I swear that told me? Mo ní are you for real? Ó ní yes. Mo ní okay yes okay thank you. Ó ní báwo ni mo ṣe ṣe mo wá sọ fún mo ní èmi ṣe ká fọmọ ẹ padà ní o gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kíkì ṣe. Ó ní báwo mo ṣe think of that mo ní honestly mi go tiẹ̀ mo think of that I just thought of I have to do something pé àwọn ọmọ yìí máa fi mọ̀ pé I need nígbà tó ń gbá kínní ìyá àwọn ẹja yìí náà láìkẹ́ they too they are living things.
Kọ́ńkàn sọ stop it they won't stop or once you are not there they continue.
Thank you.
But one must follow through the training so that they understand it and they don't do it anymore and they can influence other people tó bá rí pé ó ń ṣe kínní and correct them.
And correct them pé ọmọ 4 ó wá tún sọ fún ọmọ 2 pé stop it the fish don't like it ìyá wọn wò fún pé báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé fish don't like it nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kíkì tí àtẹ̀mí náà tí mi ò like ó yé mi nísìnyí you understand ń pé láyé ìsìn a lot of people wọn kì í gbà kí wọ́n bá wọn tọmọ mọ́. Àti wọ́n wà more Christian than the Pope in the sense that gbogbo àwọn teachings àwọn òyìnbó ń pé eléyìí abuse ni ìyẹn abuse ni we have now blurred the line between correction and abuse.
And another thing tí mo rí sorry to cut you short ni wípé sometimes when you get involved I think some of these parents feels you are exposing their own failure. So to save face, they'll try to dust it off. And, because at the end of the day, it's something that they failed in that you are picking on and trying to correct, because Tomba She, you won't have anything to get involved in. Just like I also advise adults, wípé tó bá ń bá wọn kan jà pé ẹ dá sí mátà mi, ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ́ ẹ fi mí lẹ̀, mo ní ó kàn mess ara ẹ up ni. Because what you should do is to sit down and tidy up your life. Because táyé ẹ bá wà tidied up, to get everything right, tí ayé ò wà messy kó máa ṣàn bọ́lẹ̀, they won't have anything to get involved in. They won't see anything to come and, give you suggestions on. So ayé ẹ lè kó tidy up. Táyé ẹ bá wà tidied up, tó rí pé mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, tí everything wà on point, tó bá súnmọ́ ẹ, wọ́n wá jí expowo, wọ́n wá gbàmọ̀ràn bó ṣe ń get it right. But tó bá ti wò látọ̀kan tó rí pé ayé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn yẹ̀ lẹ́ lọ rèé, ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè bá dá sí, ìgbà wa máa fún ẹ mọ̀ràn. So it's the same thing with this parent, because wọ́n á wò báyìí pé ó expose àwọn as either failed parent or poor parent nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá dà ságídí. You understand? Wọ́n á dà sí rough. Ó lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ pé wọ́n dá sí wọn, wọ́n involve wọn or anything like that. But at the end of the day, like one of my brother Larry said on the show, the untrained children have strong influence on other kids.
Mm-hmm.
So when you just leave them, take your eyes off, and before you know it, ó dàbí orí ẹja tó ti rà ni, ó máa affect gbogbo ara.
Nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìdí yẹn ti máa yọ tó ti máa bọ́ sára ìtókù.
So personally, I won't take the blame of poor or badly raised children anywhere else other than the doors of the parents.
The parents, báwọn ṣe ní títí wọn láti ṣe ní àwa as a society la ṣe nídìí, àwa náà la ṣe ní part tiwa láti play. I will also make reference to like 2 different incidences. Like ó nígbà kan mo lọ braid irun mi ní, ọ̀rẹ́ mi mú mi lọ braid irun mi ní ọ̀dọ̀ èèyàn kan. Àwọn outskirts yẹn pé wọ́n máa ní àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ tó máa lè báyàn dáwọ́ bò, so that under 4 hours ẹ ti ṣe tán. Ní woman kan bá mọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ dé, ìyá lágbájá, ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tọ́mọ iṣẹ́, màmá ẹ̀ ṣáà ń pọ́ ẹ̀ ń fọ létí, ló ń fún lẹ́sẹ̀ lónìí, kí ló ṣe, ó ti tó. Ọmọ tó wà secondary school ó lọ ya tattoo. Tattoo kẹ̀. Ṣé rí èmi tí wọ́n bá braid irun, mo lanú lè pé like are you for real? Irú àyàwó ni oní tó yẹn. Bí màmá ẹ̀ ṣàṣe ń nà ní àwọn tó kù, wọ́n bá sáré gbà lọ́wọ́ èmi nìkan mo ní ẹjọ́ stop ẹ jẹ́ kí màmá ẹ̀ nà á. Kí lẹ mí báyìí kọ́ máa nà kí ni wọ́n ti nà ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kó nà án. Mo ní nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa. Màmá ẹ̀ tún wá ń bá wí, ẹ wá sọ pé kán fi sílẹ̀ bíi ti báwo. Ó yẹ kó nà débi tó yẹ pé ìjọ mi tó bá gbọ́n pé ta kò ní eré ló máa mú. Nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kó nà án. Now I don't know bóyá àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé ó ti tó yẹn, bóyá wọ́n fi hàn pé àwọn show love ni o, àbí wọ́n fi hàn pé kí màmá ẹ̀ in the bottom of her heart kó má bàa rò pé bóyá àwọn hate ẹ̀ làwọn ó ṣe ń nà làwọn ò gbálẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀. At least that's a parent tó show concern, tó dẹ̀ ń fọmọ yẹn ní consequences actions ẹ̀ pé lábẹ́ òrùlé mi at what age. Ìgbà tí màmá ẹ̀ ń nà dáadáa, mo ní okay, ó ti tó. Ṣé mo pé mi náà mo ní pé kó fi yín lẹ̀ kẹjẹ́ kó jẹ́ kẹ́ nà. Mo ní ó ti tó ń sìn, ẹ má bínú, ẹ fi ilẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́. Mo wá pè, mo wá bá sọ̀rọ̀, like I was interested in her case pé as a young girl, àwọn wo ló ń bá rìn? Because ó kò sùn kó jí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan kó wò pé the next thing tó kàn mí kàn báyìí.
Exactly, ó ti build up over time. Yes.
Mo ní then wọ́n ṣàní bó ṣe máa rò ó pé ṣé ò ní sùn mọ́ nínú ilé ni, ó ti nílé kan tó ti lọ gbà tó máa gbé ni. Then ìwọ ló mọ màmá ẹ̀ tó ń bá màmá ẹ̀ gbé, ó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan máa tẹ̀yìn díẹ̀ yọ, pé tí màmá mi bá gbọ́ kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Pé then àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń bá rìn ìsìn ló ti yẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yẹra fún wọn, because it can only get worse. mo ṣáà bọ́mọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ títí ògbà tó dẹ̀ yá tí wọ́n bá mi ṣe irun tán tí mò ń lọ mo tíìpù gbogbo wọn mo tíìpù òun náà nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí mi ti ẹ̀ rántí mọ́ until ìgbà tèmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi tá à ń discuss ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí pé ó rí fídíò yẹn yéésù lákúlì ló wá ní fún mi ṣó mo rántí ibi tí mo ti mú ẹ lọ ṣerun níjọ́ yẹn mo ní ní ìrántí ó ṣàjúwe jó mo ní wàhálà mi ìrántí irun mélòó láti ṣe sẹ́yìn tí mo máa rántí ó ní òrántí ibi tó ọmọ kan báyìí ti lọ yàtọ̀ tó mo ní mo ti rántí ó ní ṣé wọn kó mo sì máa ń bá wúmà yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní wúmà yẹn kò sígbà náà tí ò kí n béèrè pé àǹtí ọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn ń kọ́ ẹ máa bá mi kí wọn o àǹtí yẹn ṣe èèyàn o mo ní ó ní èèyàn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn gangan ló máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o nígbà àwọn tó kù wọ́n ń ṣe ẹ fílẹ̀ ó ní tóun bá kúrò ń bẹ àwọn yẹn gangan náà ló máa tún dárò òun sílẹ̀ pé kí ni ṣàmọ yẹn ṣe ń ṣe gbọ́ tó wọ̀ sí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ ìyẹn on that side. Now going back to this my babies tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí ó níjọ́ kan there was a time tó yẹ pé eléyìí tó kó sí wọn nínú nìkan máa bẹ́ lórí furniture wọ́n á máa fò sórí chair wọ́n á máa fò látòrí chair kan sí kan wọ́n á fẹ́ bọ́ sórí glass dining gan tó yẹ pé bàbá wọn dẹ̀ jẹ́ òun ló wà stricter ni pé stop it come down from there leave that place so ó ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tọmọ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ní come here ṣe mọ̀ bóyá ti gbọ́ come here ó ti mọ̀ pé come here yẹn ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ò ní da ó kàn sáré wá bẹ́ mi ni sísáré tó sáré wá bá mi mo lawọ́ mo gbà mo gbé my baby how are you sorry ó pretend ẹ̀ kó fẹ́ ké mo ṣàkàn mi down after bíi 3 minutes ẹ̀ mọ̀ tó ti dàbẹ́ pátẹ́gùn ti fẹ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọ̀pọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ti gbé mọ́ra tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní hey baby remember daddy called you.
Now go and meet them.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo rò pé gbogbo wa ti gba ìwé ta ti pa mọ́lẹ̀ ó ní ó ń wò mí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ daddy called you because you were naughty and daddy needs to talk to you need to hear what daddy has to say so now I'm promising you he ain't gonna beat you but you need to go to daddy now go pàgó dẹ̀ lọ later ó lámọ̀ ọ̀gẹ̀ incident yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kọjá o ó wá nígbà míì kan tá a ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pé ọ̀rọ̀ entrusting children with people nǹkan pé ilé ayé bí ilé ayé ṣe lè kíníkan kìnìkan bàbá yẹn make reference kìíní yẹn ó ní nǹkan kan tóun ò lè gbàgbé níjọ́ tí ọmọ yẹn tó ń wà nọ́tì tóun fẹ́ reprimand tó sáré wá bá mi ń pé tí mo dẹ̀ sí pé at the initial stage yes ọmọ yẹn sáré wá gbà mí mo láwọ́ mo gbà mo gbé mọ́ra mo bá ṣeré but mo sì refer ẹ̀ báàkì pé bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ bá ẹ wí o ní láti lọ gbọ́ ìbáwí yẹn because it's for your own good. Pé it takes a village we all have ojú kan ló ń bímọ ìgbà ojú ló ń wò ó we all cannot keep shying away from wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ kí n báyọ̀ bọ́ ọmọ wímọ́ sí yìí o ọmọ yẹn ṣe kínní àná níjọ́ kan tí mo wà ní Walmart ọmọ yìí tó gùn gọ̀lọ̀ṣọ̀ tó yẹ pé ó gùn bò mí mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí but èèyàn máa ní fún ọmọ kékeré ni ṣé mo bí wọn bá ń ti cat tó yẹ pé a máa ibi sáàdì tá a máa ń gbómi sí lábẹ́ yẹn ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ ń gun kínní yẹn lóhùn tó dẹ̀ ń gùn tí kínní yẹn bá flip gbogbo yẹn tó bá wà around ló máa ṣe léṣe mo rò pé ṣé mi nìkan mò ń rí kínní yìí tí ó ti mọ̀ ní ẹ̀ka kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí mo fojú burúkú mo ní stop that ó sáré stop nǹkan tó ń ṣe bàtà máa rìn síwájú èmi tẹ̀sí gbàgbé màmí ẹ̀ bá ti wà bá màmí ẹ̀ ní are you a school teacher? I'm not a school teacher. Only it's only the school teachers that have control over him like that. Only I was quite shocked. He told him to stop and he stopped immediately. Wow, thank you. Àánú màmá yẹn tún ṣe mí pé ìlú òyìnbó yìí tí èèyàn bá gbà wọ́n láyè wọ́n á ba ayé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́.
Of course.
They've taken away the power from the teachers. They've taken away power from the parents and given it to the children. Now they are using those children to populate the prisons.
Of course, because prison is a private business. So the more people you have in it, the more they get subsidization from the government. That's why to jẹ́ wípé àwọn ẹjọ́ míì tó yẹ kí báyá kí jọ́ọ̀jì kan kó kàn bá wọn wí kó dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé kọ́kàn lọ tún wà wọn ṣe wọ́n ń jù wọ́n sí prison ni. you
Sharing
know,
criminal
because
justice
business in it,
criminal justice
business in it.
you are
Mm,
even talking of just the private part.
mm,
The government part of it, but let's not even talk about the privately run prisons. Let's talk about the state-run criminal justice department and then the correctional part side of it.
mm,
Ní ìlú yìí, ṣe rí gbogbo plate number tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń rí tó wà lára mọ́tò.
mm,
Gbogbo àwọn signage this way to orúkọ street yìí, slow down, skid mark ahead. Gbogbo signage tó wà ní títì pátá. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n wa ló ń ṣe ṣá?
mm,
The investment part of it, the business side of it is too massive for comprehension. Pé iye enterprise tí wọ́n ní tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ló fi ń ràn nẹ̀ ìyẹn wà ń bẹ̀.
They don't pay them, abi?
Wọ́n máa ń sanwó kéékèèké kan sínú commissary wọn.
But kò tó bí kí professional
Kò lè dàbí kéèyàn employ èèyàn tó jẹ́ free kó jẹ́ free will kind of labour pé a free man, because ṣé mo pé bí irú yankinsin ṣe rí ìpínlẹ̀ ẹrú tí wọ́n fi dálẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lu àwọn èèyàn nílò ẹrú yẹn kò tán lẹ́jẹ̀ wọn. So nígbà tí wọ́n kúrò ní à ń lo àwọn èèyàn lẹ́rú, prison ni wọ́n kọ́ fi ṣe like soft landing láti fi continue. Kò dẹ̀ tí tán dìsín. Kò tí tán dìsín ìtorí ẹ̀ ní crime rate, ìjọba ní interest nínú crime. And àwọn òbí àti society ló ní láti wà, on their guard pé not to my own children.
Ọmọ mi ò ní bí kò ní jẹ́ part of the statistics.
Thank you. So I really like the part pé you talk to them pé look at this pé the more information you have to correct them, to let them know pé consequence, as you said, pé you make the choices but there are consequences for your actions. And a lot of we even adults a ní láti tún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rò síra wa pé àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí nísìn, I have to think back to it. I have to think back pé kí ni nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe sẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ pé àná yẹn ló wá ń bi èmi níbèrè báyìí nísìn. Anyway, thank you for the opportunity to contribute.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you, and for those real life, examples you gave us. It shows, as hard as parenting is, it's actually achievable. It's possible if we can be firm and if we use the right methods. So I'm a son on it. As uncomfortable as it is, we'll keep talking about it rather than trying to find excuses. Kò sí excuses. The only thing ni pé má bímọ. It's as simple as that. Tó bá ti mọ̀ kó o ní time, o dẹ̀ ready àti dàyàkọ nǹkan tó wà involved, because it's stressful. It consumes time, it consumes resources, emotional, everything. If you're not ready to give that, please zip up. It's as simple as that. Kó dẹ̀ra máa gbé ayé ẹ̀ tó soft. Live soft life. But the moment tó bá ti fẹ́ choose this path, ọmọ kò sí soft life o. Kò sí soft life rárá, and look at it. The longer it takes to raise them, the older you become. The older you become, the more time you've missed up in your own life to do things with your own life. So by the time tó wọ́n bá dé stage pé okay, wọ́n win ara wọn off you, ìwọ ti débi tó yẹ pé kò ságbára mọ́. You are expecting them to look back, but àwọn náà ti wọnú rat race yẹn, àwọn náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n náà ṣe. So their focus now is on their own family and not you anymore. And you are thinking, what have you done with your life? This is the reality I'm painting.
So today, me man saw I am my mother's pension, no.
This is the reality I am painting for everyone. So you have to be really, really, really ready for this. You have to be, you can't hide. That is the annoying part. Oh, lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kó wá sá lọ. o lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kó má wà ń bẹ̀, o lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kó wá delegate ẹ̀. No, ẹrù tí wọ́n ń bá àyàn gbé lélẹ̀, ìwọ ló máa gbé nǹkan ẹ̀. So di nǹkan tó lè gbé, and no complain, and no hiding, and no kíkun or whatever thing like that, because you chose that life. It's as simple as that. Thank you very much, my sister.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Ebun.
Yes, so.
I'm gonna go this one.
At least one there.
You know, so I mean.
Mo kàn sọ àti pé you said it all. Ẹni tó bá ti bímọ, ó ready láti fi time sílẹ̀.
Yes.
Because a whole lot of people, nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ wọn dà at the end of the day. In fact, ó máa shock me pé probably the mother of this Dubai girl, ó lè má mọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀wà wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn rárá because wọn ò ní time fún wọn.
Kò sí time.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ tí wọ́n ti ṣọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ti rí bó ṣe lè beat àwọn ọ̀wà yẹn díẹ̀.
Owó page ọmọ yẹn tó social media page tó ní. Ó ní gbogbo fídíò tó ṣe àti ring light tó fi ń shoot ẹ̀ inú ilé wọn náà ló wà.
Àwọn page tí mi ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ rí tán sọ pé girl yẹn wà pẹ̀lú àdúrà àwọn followers ẹ̀.
So àwọn tó ṣe ní school wà, tó ṣe ní school toilet wà and all that, but majority of the videos were shot in their home.
Ọmọ ọdún mẹ́wàá tó kó lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ sí
ìdí. Light and everything like that. You know?
Etí kejì ni mo fẹ́ lu yẹn.
Tán bá wà available tán mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n á bí pé aláwì ewo ring light ṣé ó ti gbaṣẹ́ BBC ni àbí.
Ring light ti ẹ̀ jìnnà àlọ́ ọmọ tó ń kó lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ sí ìdí. Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni mo ti wà ní sí tí mo wà ní etí kejì ni mo fẹ́ lu yẹn tí mo ronú pé tí mọ́mì bá rí kí náà máa sọ.
Ó sín bèbè o.
Mo rántí kéèsì ẹnìkan bóyá ẹ̀yin náà máa rántí tó lọ gérun, ó wà ní secondary school, ọkùnrin tó lọ gérun tó la pátì méjì sí mi, mo bóyá rántí kéèsì ẹni yẹn. Tíyẹ ẹ̀ mú clipper dádì wọn tó fi fá gbogbo orí ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rántí?
Ó yà pé mo rántí o.
Olóòtú wa náà ni, olóòtú wa ètò ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni.
Ó yà pé mo rántí o. Toró lò sí gan ya jìntà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Olóòtú wa ní ìṣù gan láti ilẹ̀ bẹ̀ agbára Ọlọ́run ló bá wa yanjú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà lọ gbénu ẹ lọ lọ pátì méjì sí. Ìyàwó pé what's going on.
Olóòtú ò ṣẹran rírọ̀
tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn kíkà máa ń fi blade sínú ẹ̀yẹn nígbà yẹn. Ẹ̀sìn mọ̀ tán máa fi blade sáàárín ẹ̀.
Láti má rìn ìdọ̀tí mo ti máa ń gẹrun mọ́kànlá.
Ìyá bó káàdì orí yín dànù.
Wọ́n bọ́ apá kan yẹn lọ́sẹ̀ bùwọ̀n.
Wọ́n dẹ̀
MC Àmà ni wọ́n ń perun yẹn gbà yẹn MC Àmà.
Ṣé ìyá mọ̀ MC Àmà? So ara training tá à ń sọ nìyẹn, ọmọ mi á kàn lọ ṣe nǹkan wálé with his full chest pé kò sí nǹkan tán fẹ́ ṣe sí. So òbí a ní a lot láti ṣe because society ó ti rotten. À ń jà ní school àwọn ọmọ wa ń sìn because of a lot of nǹkan tá à ń rí, but ó wá dàbí pé àwa some set of parents là ń cause trouble lórí platform. Now àwa jókòó, àwọn kan wá join ní wá ń jọ kan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbà tá explain nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wọn, àwa discover pé most of them ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn rí school yẹn as a dumping site pé okay mo ti ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ mo ti dump wọn síbẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ wá gbé wọn lọ́sàn-án tí n bá ti close. So wọn tẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń go on nínú life àwọn ọmọ yẹn. So báwo ni àwa táwa ń jà tẹ́rí wa as troublesome parents tá a máa mójútó àwọn ọmọ tiwa táwọn ọmọ titi yín tí wọn ní délé tàn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ fún yín. School láti máa manipulate brain àwọn ọmọ yẹn, telling them that anything that happens to them in school they should not tell parents. That àwọn teachers ni father and mother wọn. So anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kankan sọ fáwọn and it ends in school. Why?
Can you imagine?
Why? Èmi táwọn ọmọ tèmi bá wá délé màá wá máa bí wọ́n léèrè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n á máa sọ̀rọ̀. So at some point a tún wá ní separate WhatsApp group tá kan tí wọ́n ń rub minds àwọn èèyàn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dọ́gbọ́n bá àwọn ọmọ wọn sọ̀rọ̀, wọn ò jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ pọ̀ ń record wọn. We have to be putting these things on the platform. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń sọ, you won't believe it. It's just crazy. Òun láti fojú sílẹ̀ ni láti mójútó àwọn ọmọ yẹn because tán bá ti kọjá stage yìí apá òun ká wọn mọ́. So God will
Mm.
help us individually láti káwa náà dẹ̀ wà determined. Àwọn ọmọ
Mm.
yẹn wọn sọ fún wa pé àwọn fẹ́ wáyé. Fúnra
Àwa
wa
la
la
mú
lọ pè wọ́n wá. Yes.
bẹ́ẹ̀
So they don't owe us anything, but we owe them
kó
everything.
tẹ̀lé bẹ́ẹ̀
Yes.
bẹ́ẹ̀. Mm.
Ẹ ṣé
Thank
gan
you.
ni o,
Thank
Adúpẹ́.
you very much for your contribution.
You're welcome.
All right. Yes, thank you everyone for listening to me tonight. Thank you for all those who made contributions on the platform. Thank you for those that called. Thank you also to people that shared this show on their platform. Let me check through and call them out. I can see because yini Kenny Oshemini. Let me see those that shared. Under. Yes, my sister. I can't even believe she's on the show. My sister from Tete, Shaki Akinpelu. Thank you very much for sharing the show. Batimori. Ó touch chest mi. Ṣé ni mo di àyà mi mú báyìí? Thank you very much. My brother Olawande Olatunji, thank you very much also for sharing. Èèyàn mi Ṣèyí Crown. Àwọn ti Great Ife, thank you also for sharing. My sister Muturayo Mufoluwake, unfortunately she's at work. She would have loved to call him, but ẹ má worry. Thank you for sharing the show. Yes, ọwọ́ àwọn tó share ni, can you imagine? Kò dá báyìí o. Also, my brother Tunde Gbadegesin also shared the show. Thank you very much for yes, and Justice Alayo no share. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing the show and for your contribution and for everything you've done today. I hope we've been able to pick one or two things from the discussion tonight. Okay, well, not shareable. Thank you very much. So, like I said, if you would, take anything away from tonight's discussion, go with this point that says the best point of parenting is by leading. You have to put yourself in front there. Let them pattern you. Let them see what you do. Tí wọ́n gan ò bá ní nǹkan kan láti offer, then á jẹ́ pé wọ́n gan ló báyé wọn jẹ́. Ìgbọ̀n tó bá táyé ẹ bá wúlò, and if you are present, then you would see how they will form, who you are. Because they will pattern their life after yours. Oh, yes. My brother also wants to join me. Yes, bro. I was wondering why you were silent on the show. But here you are. How you doing?
Olúwa mi o.
Ó ga jù. Ó ga jù. Bóun gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
À ń gbìyànjú náà ni o.
Ọlọ́run á pín wa lérè. Ẹ kú
Àṣẹ o.
wájú.
Àṣẹ o.
You see, I actually got I was on the show at the beginning, so something got my attention. Then I lost track a bit. Then of course immediately I got another chance. I came back in.
Okay.
You see, first of all, and I hope this rubs off well with fellow listeners, and let me use this opportunity to wish to say good afternoon, good evening to all the listeners around the world. Yes. First of all, technically, what happened between those kids was or is rape. And I choose my words carefully, technically, because it depends on which law you want to use.
I believe you're a lawyer, Abi.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
yes,
So,
yes. That's why I said technically.
Okay, Lati from who to who?
Oh no, the kids that are involved.
Oh,
Like
so àwọn
say,
méjèèjì ni wọ́n rí
oh
para
yes,
wọn.
oh
Okay,
yes, because
okay.
it's what you can call statutory rape.
But
the moment minors are exposed to such consensual sexual activities, they have to be a charge of statutory rape has to be brought. And the reason why the law,
one máa charge inú àwọn méjèèjì báyìí.
they will charge them separately, jointly and separately.
Okay.
That's the funny thing. That's the position of the law in some parts of the United States, actually. In Nigeria now, because of course they're Nigerian, in Nigeria, the Child Right Act, I think it's Section 30, Section 31, and Section 32. Some people will argue that because the way the drafters of the law couched it was that any person. Some people will argue that that language was or is directed or intended to protect a child from an adult that is likely to abuse the child. But some people might also argue that whether you are 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, whether you are 25, 40, 55, you are still a person. So that is really for the court to interpret, to give us the proper interpretation of what that any person means. So the people that are saying is not rape, I understand where they're coming from, because they're like, oh yeah, because I didn't get a chance to watch the video. I couldn't watch the video.
Okay,
but I have listened to colleagues.
But how did you come about this conclusion then?
Oh, my colleague, a fellow colleague that is actually the opposite sex, watched it, and she was like, no, this was what happened, and this was how it happened. And I'm like, okay, so let us look at what the law says. Okay. But I don't think anybody is ready to bring a charge against them or bring any disciplinary actions against them.
No, what everybody is saying at the moment, is on two things. Number one, rehabilitation for
the kids,
the kids, and secondly, they are trying to blame the school for negligence.
Oh yes, that's what I'm coming to.
But to be honest, according to the school's explanation,
right,
and also from a link that even somebody on this platform shared with me, even as we're on this show tonight,
right,
the CCTV footage that shows all the measures that were put in place. Like the third floor ni àwọn ọkùnrin wà, àwọn obìnrin wà nísàlẹ̀. So gap wà láàrin wọn, and then wọ́n láwọn teachers tó lọ ń wò wọ́n regularly.
Right.
Like don't take turns láti lọ. Tí CCTV dẹ̀ show gbogbo periodic checks and everything tó ń ṣe yẹn. So of course, the incident happened while these kids were in the custody of the school.
Yeah. And
would the law still ignore all those measures they put in place to ensure that the kids are well looked after, to still hold the school culpable?
Well, now since I started with talking law, we have to first of all also bear in mind that the act was not committed in Nigeria. So if the Dubai government wants to bring if Dubai government wants to take steps to uh, correct whatever anomalies that they perceive must have uh, uh, happened from that act, then that's solely on the Dubai government. Sure, me. Now, Cherry, I think the words that have been used in the last 1 week in the last 5 days that this issue popped up or has happened, it is what has put some of us in the position that we are in. First of all, the moment the issue of sex came in, people didn't care anymore about the real culprits. Because the truth of the matter is that regardless of whether it was consensual, regardless of whether it was done willfully or the children are still victims. They are still victims. That's number one. They are still victims. And I was having I was having a discussion about it, and I was like, oh, but bro, she appears like this person knows what she was doing. I said, okay, you cannot tell me that a 10-year-old. So later, I realized, you ain't 10-year-old. You ain't 10-year-old. And all of that.
13 or something.
Yes, and sincerely, I saw links of what's it called, social media and I saw how she was really exposing her dancing skills. Some would describe it as erotic, some would describe it as dancing skills. It all depends on which interpretation you want to give to it. Now, but the truth of the matter is that we should not look for who to apportion the blame to. Because let's be sincere. Even when we were growing up too, we had some kids that were deviants amongst us. So they always want to poke the bear. They want to do something out of the ordinary. The only reason why this thing has made the news is because, first of all, it happened under the watch of the school. Because if that happened under the watch of the mother, it would have been, àgbàlagbà kan ló bọ́mọ yìí ṣe kínní. So orúkọ school yẹn ò ní sí ńbẹ̀, but the school also, in an attempt to try and save face, dropped the ball. They really dropped the ball, because the moment you see this type of a thing, the moment this type of thing happens under your watch, the very first thing you want to do is call the parents into your office and say that, nǹkan báyìí la rí tọ́mọ yín ṣe, nítorí ẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí, a ní believe wípé èèyàn kan ń groom ẹ̀ níbì kan, kí lẹ lè sọ fún wa nípa tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé. As a matter of fact, the school will even start investigation from the child. That who do you live with? Who are you surrounded with? Who are those? What kind of liberty do you have at home? Chemo, these are questions. These are probing questions that will be asked. That
Now,
will
I can confirm that this had been done before, because I was on another platform where one of the Lagos State social service official,
right.
one handle Casey, called in and said Casey gan ó ti wà on tipẹ́, like tán ti investigate tipẹ́, tán ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀, and àwọn náà dẹ̀ ti conclude, yes, àwọn náà dẹ̀ ti conclude wípé gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn exhibit yẹn, there must be
some adult elements in it.
Yes, tó wà expose sí tó fi di nǹkan tó dà yẹn, you understand? So wọ́n ti ń ṣe investigation yẹn. Now, in tó jẹ́ kó wá sí social media was the mother tó lọ bá blogger sọ̀rọ̀. Blogger ló gbé wá sórí social media tó wá narrate wípé wọ́n rape ọmọ kan, wọ́n dẹ̀ tún suspend ẹ̀ kúrò ní school. So wọ́n ti pe parent tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ti sọ fún wọn pé ọmọ yín yìí ó ní ìdààmójútó.
So exactly.
Kan báyìí láti ṣe ẹ gbà kẹ́ ẹ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀. Because pẹ̀lú gbogbo fídíò tán fi hàn, tán fi ṣe everything, tán show fọmọ yẹn sì ń sọ wípé so it's just sex and I'm a big girl. Ó sì ń sọ.
So kẹlẹ rí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí máa mọ̀ wípé
You
ọmọ
understand?
yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ pé
So
pé bó ṣe ń wo bó ti yàtọ̀.
You know, so tá bá wò lọ tá bá wò bọ̀, ẹbí mélòó la fẹ́ dìrú school? You're getting me? Because
Yep.
the parents were involved, and irú kéèsì I'm telling you, àbá má tiẹ̀ ti gbọ́ gan tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀lé professional steps tí wọ́n ń take tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. You understand me? Because they're already working on it. In fact, mo gbọ́ gan wípé ọmọ yẹn gan ti undergo counseling lọ́wọ́. You understand? Bí counseling àwa ṣiṣẹ́ fún o, bí ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ fún o, I don't know, because kíní forbidden fruit ni tó bá ti tọ́wò lẹ́ẹ̀kan gbàgbé ẹ̀. Kí lẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ pààrọ̀ kí ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún nísìnyí pé wọ́n ń ṣe o, taboo ni o, yíyan kankan bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti late. Right. You understand? Ọmọ tẹ́mi fi ń pò ní counseling lọ́mọ míì tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ tí kíní yẹn ṣojú ẹ̀ torí yẹn la gbọ́n pò report pé they are doing nonsense in the room. Ìyẹn ni mo fi ń pé ó ti wà traumatized. You know, ìyẹn ló yẹ kí wọ́n ràn lọ́wọ́. You understand? So at the end of the day, maybe òbí ń wá sympathy ni o, maybe ó ń wá kán máa sọ wípé òun lòun wà at fault ni o, bóyá ó ń wá kán máa di kíní kan lọ ṣe lọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún blogger tó sọ̀rọ̀ fún gan wọn tí ẹ wo antecedent òun gan. Mi ò fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù kó má dàbí pé bóyá èèyàn tún attack personality and stuff like that. But the wrongest of the person to go and meet to come and help you even share things like that. But at the end of the day, gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ tán tiẹ̀ tí ò wá tiẹ̀ yẹ káwa tiẹ̀ wá mọ̀ gan làwa mọ̀ sí gbogbo ẹ̀ tí you know gbogbo ẹ̀ tí wá di mess. You understand? So I to be honest, lẹ́yìn wípé bóyá kíní ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní care school and everything like that, ọmọ yẹn had gone too far for us to blame the school wípé school ló ní fault. Ọmọ yẹn ti lọ fà. And apart from ó shoot àwọn fídíò míì nínú school toilet ó tún lọ́mọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ obìnrin kan náà tó tún máa ń bá ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan kan. Ó yẹ káwọn òbí yẹn náà tètè lọ mójútó yẹn náà, because àmọ́ bí tí part ìparun tí yẹn náà tó ti rìn dé. You understand? But the rest of the video, majority of the video were shot in their home tó máa tan ring light tí and everything like that. Níbo làwọn tó ní wà nígbà tó ń shoot gbogbo video ẹ̀? You understand? Níbo làwọn tó ní wà? Gbogbo àwọn aṣọ tó wọ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó ní ni. These are questions. Mélòó ni ọdún aago how many hours ló ń lò ní school? 6 hours in a day? Nínú 24 hours ìyókù ilé ló ti ń lò lákàtà àwọn kan, and they don't know this about her, and the woman is still saying kó tó lọ Dubai virgin. My brother.
Those were I felt that those were just utter nonsense. I don't
ládùúrún tá a rí yẹn.
And
màmá yẹn gan bó ṣe wo màmá yẹn gan mi ò rò pé ó fi taratara gan wà òkè.
The funny thing is, the first time I saw the press release, I'm like, is this person the mother or the grandmother? Like, you understand? But again, we are another mistake we are still making is we are looking for who to blame, because take for instance, you are privy to know that the school did take steps and took those steps to correct this situation. Some people don't know. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run ló ń báyàn tọmọ náà kéèyàn ká sọ ètò wà ká sọ òdodo bẹ̀. Ọlọ́run nìkan náà ló ń báyàn tọmọ.
How?
But
báwo lọ́lọ́run ti ń bá wa tọ́.
Yeah, because Sherry, mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ìpá tàbí ìpáǹle mi ò mọ̀ èyí tó le jù. Because kò sọ́mọdé tí ò ní fẹ́ gbé ọwọ́. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín.
Kò sí,
but kò sí ọmọdé tí ò ní fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín.
Òun là wá tí a jẹ́ tá a já tọ́nà fún wọn tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ wá la ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀. You understand? Kò sẹ́ni tí ò fẹ́, kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ṣe normal. Even àwa àgbàlagbà gan kí ló fi mú wa ká conform òfin àti fine àti this and that. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ṣe normal nu wa àtọmọdé àtàgbà because nature èèyàn nìyẹn. But nǹkan kan mọ́ láti wà tó ń keep wa in check constantly. Okay, many of us just want to drive out and park anywhere.
Oh, true.
But
some of us want to drive against traffic.
Parking attendant one bẹ everything one bẹ tó bá ti jẹ fine ńlá kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọn ò ní sọ fún ẹ next time kó tó mọ̀ wípé ò ní fi mọ́tò ẹ síbẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ máa park wàá ra ticket síbẹ̀. Otherwise everybody á kàn máa ṣe nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ni. So likewise àwa yìí náà tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ gba ọ̀dọ̀ wa kọjá it's our responsibility láti sọ wípé wọ́n ń ṣe báyìí because àwa dáyé ṣáájú wọn. A rí gbogbo ìrìn àjò tó máa rìn àwa náà ti gbà kọjá. A ti rí àṣìṣe táwa ṣe, a ti rí ibi tá a kù sí, a ti rí nǹkan tí a get right and everything like that. If we look away, they would fall into the pit where we fell. They would repeat the mistake we made. So that notion of Ọlọ́run ló ń bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn, I think it's just a way for us to hide from our responsibility, and then if everything goes wrong, we now blame God. Wípé ntọ́lọ́run ló máa yà nìyẹn. Kò sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run dá wípé ó máa wá ya pòkì. Ibi ni wọ́n ti ń da nǹkan tó máa dà. Through influences around, through how they were shaped, through environment. I'll tell you one thing. Nígbà tí mo dé London ó níbi tí mò ń gbé. Kò easy àwọn nǹkan tójú mi rí, kò easy àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Àwọn estate kan wà tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn bá tọmọ bọ́ọ̀ bá ṣe nǹkan gbòòrò tó bá sá tọlọ́pàá bá lè tó bá wọnú estate yẹn ọlọ́pàá máa ń padà ni. Tọlọ́pàá tó bá lè wọnú ibẹ̀ yẹn fìlà nìkan ni iná máa fi mọ̀ pọ́lọ́pàá wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá ti lé wọn wọnú estate wọ́n máa padà, tó bá dé pé wọnú estate yẹn wọ́n máa padà ni. That was the area I was living. So by the time tí abímọ gbàrà báyìí, I thought, you know what? I need to leave this area. Kí nìdí?
Yes.
Because mo were intentional about how I want my family to be raised. Because èmi lè máa ṣe gbogbo hard work nínú ilé tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ẹ̀ máa wà undone níta ni. Because of the environment. Nǹkan tó wà prevalent ní environment yẹn nìyẹn. Now, where I had to move to was farther away from the town. Very far. Tí jẹ́ pé tí n bá ń lọ iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ máa ń ṣépè ni. Because it was so inconvenient. But at the end of the day, I stopped suffering from that choice I made when I had to speak to myself. Wípé, look, you made this for a greater purpose. It is not you now. It is not you in the picture anymore. It's for the family you are building. Because environment plays a greater role.
A larger role, yeah.
You understand? So at the end of the day, mo ti gbàgbé gbogbo pain and everything like that because now I've adjusted to the new life and everything like that. And I can tell the difference láàrin ọmọ bí àtọmọ òun. Even sometimes gan tí n bá lọ àwọn àdúgbò yòókù yẹn gan máa wọ báyìí oh boy ọmọ kò easy tí mo fi survive bí o pé àwọn tó wá fún bí and stuff like that, you know. So
true.
Tí mi bá make decision yẹn sìn a sọ wípé àgbìyànjú náà àkànmọ́ nǹkan tó happen náà ni. Yes, because at the end of the day consider wípé environment náà play a part. And some people don't want to move. You see some people tó jẹ́ wípé tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé gbégbèsè ilé bá sọ fún yín pé náà àwọn ò tí lè gbé yẹn nísìn because àwọn ò tí mọ ibi táwọn fẹ́ settle sí táwọn bá lọ́mọ. It's because of that alone ni wọ́n ṣe ń hold back to make certain decisions. I mean, these are people who live life intentionally. These are people who knows what they want in life. And they are not just copying everybody around them. Pé àwọn ilé náà ti ra ilé jẹ́ káwọn náà lọ ra ilé. Wọ́n mọ ayé táwọn fẹ́ gbé. Wọ́n mọ táwọn fẹ́. So they are intentional about where they will live. They are intentional about, the kind of job. There are people who refuse high-paying jobs just because it would take them away from the family. I've seen people make choices like that. They had to give it up. You understand? Just because they know that it will affect the family. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ pé owó rẹ̀ kúre ni wọ́n ready àti take irú sacrifice bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n máa gbọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ tí àbí kó lọ máa gbé lọ́dọ̀ kinní kan. They have to chase this. They have to chase this paper. Irú wọn yẹn ọmọ yẹn máa ń padà pa. Irú wọn yẹn làwọn ọmọ máa ń padà gún pa. Irú wọn yẹn làwọn ọmọ máa ń padà. Ṣebí ayé náà la wà tá wo fídíò kan was it àti fẹ́ tó 2 years or 3 years báyìí tọmọ yẹn ya wèrè tán pátápátá mọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó wà nínú ilé yẹn tí ọmọ yẹn ò bàjẹ́. Nàìjíríà ọmọ Nàìjà ó wọ kitchen wọn gbogbo a máa mú pálí iyọ̀ báyìí a máa dàálẹ̀ báyìí pálí ṣúgà a máa dàálẹ̀ báyìí a ṣí bọ́kẹ́tì òróró a máa da gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀ báyìí nínú ilé wàláhì kò sẹ́ni tó súnmọ́.
Yeah, I think I saw the video.
Ojú wo mo wo fídíò yẹn kò tí ì pẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó a máa mú plate báyìí a máa ṣẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ fork cup gbogbo ó smash ìgbà tó parí ó bọ́ sí sitting room. It destroyed the whole house. Lójú ìyá ẹ̀ wà nulẹ̀ àwọn kan tún wà nulẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tọ́ wọ́n lè súnmọ́ bọ́ọ̀ wọ́n kàn sọ fún wọn bóyá ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ Ìgbò gan ni wọ́n tún sọ èdè wọn wọ́n kò sẹ́ẹ̀ tó súnmọ́ ìgbà tó yá ó tún gbé mop tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fọ́ gbogbo gíláàsì ilé. We live in a very beautiful house. It destroyed every single thing in that house. Ọmọ kan nìyẹn. Báwo ló ṣe dà bẹ́ẹ̀? Báwo ló ṣe dà bẹ́ẹ̀?
Cherry, ibi tí mo ti agree pẹ̀lú yín. Because 9 out of 10 times, as the average Nigerian parent wants to pray away the challenges that they are faced with.
Exactly.
9 out of 10. Right. Then, you already have an idea of how a prayer line works. Gbogbo ẹ̀mí òkùnkùn gbogbo ẹ̀mí
but Cherry tí ò fẹ́ kó gbérí tó fẹ́ bá yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan nonsense bẹ́ẹ̀.
If those forces were there when you were pregnant and they allowed the child to come.
Wọ́n ṣe ó yẹ kán ti jọmọ inú ẹ̀ mu náà ó yẹ kán ti jọ mu náà.
But oníkálùkù pẹ̀lú believe here, so I don't really. I'm always very careful with that. Like, ṣé ìwọ ní access for long táwa ò ní ni. But if you try also to shed light on that bit of what I can call, I mean, with all due respect, people that engage in such, shed light on it, that has a touch of ignorance to it.
It does.
Then they will see.
And a form of, trying to escape. Kákan wá bìkan ti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí, kákan wá bìkan ti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí.
Yeah. Take for instance, my nephew was my nephew's results came in. First time results came in last year, and the mother was like, "Oh, Tikegbe and Kineko." I'm like, "Wait a minute, what is going on?" I'm like, "Daniel, are you okay?" And yes, I'm fine. So what's going on? And one thing that first came to mind, you show me kiloruko condition, dyslexia. Vision warrior because a lot of us, when we're growing up, some of our peers had it, and a lot of us didn't know of those conditions.
Yes, diagnose wọn máa nà wọ́n pa ni. Wọ́n kó wọn lọ kérúbù ni tó máa dá ìgbálẹ̀ sí wọn ní orí gidi. Tó máa ní kán orí wọn lọ́ máa tan kándù sí báyìí pé ẹ̀mí èṣù yẹn máa jáde nínú ayé. Meanwhile, just condition ló ní.
Condition, exactly, and people don't. So if you try to preach that, I'm like, yeah, kí ni ṣeun fẹ́ máa sọ fún wa nísìn tí alẹ́ mi ọmọ ẹ̀mí burúkú ń bọ́ ọmọ jà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká pẹnu pọ̀ ká. Nah, that's not how it works. Ẹ̀mí burúkú tó máa báyọ̀ jà gan tó bá mọ̀ pé ìwọ gbọ́ lọ́n gbọ́ kẹ́mi burúkú yẹn tó kó tiẹ̀ tó gbérí àti kọ́kọ́ bọ́ lọ́n pàdé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Except ọlọ́run gan ti yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀mí ọlọ́run ti yọ̀ǹda vessel yẹn fún ẹ̀mí yẹn nìkan ló kù. And that's why I said that it's a different argument entirely. I don't want to go into it. And it's from a place of ignorance with all due respect to the people that are preaching it. Now, you see, to the subject at hand, it's quite unfortunate, like I said, how the whole thing has been played out. Like how the bloggers disseminated the information. It's quite unfortunate. And how the mother keeps trying to pass the ball.
That's another very just keep quiet. Situation. Yes.
Yeah, that's another very unfortunate situation. The part of the school going to what's it called? Well, the report that say that the school was trying to get to know if the child was pregnant or the child and under the guise of going for a COVID test.
Exactly.
I don't know how true that is.
Irú yẹn sìn ó wá láti ọ̀dọ̀ parent yẹn ni. Now, ṣé ẹni tó ti parọ́ kíní tẹ́lẹ̀, do you think such person is credible? Because ẹ̀yin lawyer náà mọ̀ wípé ẹni tí ò bá lóòótọ́ wọ́n ń gba testimony wọn as evidence.
Once your testimony has been tainted, once it has been tainted, every other thing you...
Exactly. You go on nígbà mọ́. And that's it. So bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe treat àwọn ẹni yẹn sìn nìyẹn. Because at the end of the day, they try to wọ́n wá láti push blame yẹn away from their own job.
And exactly.
To the schools. And school then refuse with receipt. That's what the school has been doing. School has been pushing out evidences, receipt pé wá báyìí la pè yín tá ṣe meeting, báyìí la pè yín tá ṣe meeting, kíní báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ and stuff like that, you know. So irú ẹni yẹn báyìí ṣé màá wá tún take ìtàn sọ yẹn? You think I will believe it? No, I won't believe it because ẹ ti sọ nǹkan tó wrong láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, so ó ti damage reputation yín.
But mistake tí mo feel pé everybody wan ṣe now is rather than try and salvage what is left of the traumatized or the already traumatized child or children, rather than try to salvage what is left, they are trying to now save each other's faces.
Yeah.
Now that is what you now call a functional society.
Exactly. But my brother, you know what happened? Yeah. In Nigeria, everybody is frustrated. Yeah. And there's this negative bias. Tomba Bodija. We like to click on negative news because it gives us a kind of relief that we are doing well.
Everybody loves the story of sex.
Exactly. You know,
everybody
because
loves the story.
We don't react well to when you see ordinary people doing extraordinary things. But we react well when we see ordinary people making mistakes or things going wrong for them, because ìyẹn máa fún wa ní form pa after all èmi àti ilé mi wà okay àwọn ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí and stuff like that. So that's why we keep clicking on negative news, and these bloggers also see that pé nǹkan táwọn people fẹ́ máa gbọ́ nìyẹn, so negative news yẹn náà ló máa push fún wa because that is what ìyẹn ló máa ń ní higher views.
Content.
Exactly, you know, and then since tó yẹ pé àwọn then wá clicks and like ni ntí ó máa increase click and like yẹn làwọn náà máa drop fún wa, which reinforces that negativity to keep going. But guess what? As is normal, another issue will soon come up. Issue ọmọ ẹ̀ wọn kò ní sọ ọmọ ṣebí kan la fà tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n ní wọ́n nà pa wọ́n fún lacid wọ́n ṣe gbá wọn ṣàwò. Is there anybody talking about it anymore now? No, the school has been reopened, life has continued as normal. Ọmọ ẹ̀ tún dancing. So just don't worry. The society is messed up already. Society is fucked. Everybody is frustrated. Everybody is just, crazy. And people are just finding things to console themselves here and there. So it's just a matter of time. Give it just few time. nǹkan kan tún ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn and wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ títọ́mọ ẹ̀mọ́ yẹn ló tún máa take center stage nísìn and before you know it
exactly.
we move on. Ọmọ yẹn táwọn wí gan
Mhm.
nísìn báyìí don't be surprised nígbà tó bá few years down the line wọ́n sọ pé ó di senator àbí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because àwọn tá a máa ń yàn sípò ní ìlú tá a ti wá nìyẹn, you know.
Our society is kind of rigged. I see the joke there.
Yeah, exactly, you know, it's a joke, you know. Káwọn èèyàn tó sọ wípé, you know,
I
but
see the joke there.
I don't
I see the
believe
joke there.
I don't
Our
believe
society is kind of rigged.
I don't believe the girl should be condemned to death, if you get what I mean.
No, she.
Tí nǹkan bá tí nǹkan bá wọ́ ẹja wá nǹkan tá a lè straighten it
correct,
as best as we can. So I still believe this girl can still be brought back. Ojú àpá lè má jojú ara mọ́ ni, you know.
But yeah, Ben.
Kò mean pé
èèyàn máa lè láti take attempt kó má jẹrà ni.
Exactly, but kò mean wípé ká condemn ẹ̀ pé kò wúlò mọ́ kó kàn lè no ó sì lè wúlò you never know, you know. So kàn gbìyànjú ní tó bá ṣe repair ní tó bá ṣe repair kan repair ní tó bá ṣe rán padà ní tó bá ṣe jó kan jó, you know, and stuff like that. Kan try láti bring ẹ̀ padà, but the way they've exposed her now wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lé school bẹ̀yẹn ẹjọ́ school wo ló fẹ́ gbà. Ọkàn sọ ni o. No, because her face is all over the place. The way she's been painted, like she's a really, really, you know, crazy girl.
Schools will accept her. That much I know.
Owó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá.
Exactly.
Owó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n máa gbà, òótọ́ ni.
Schools máa gbà.
Wọ́n máa gbà.
Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé mistake tí àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe náà yẹn wípé everybody just wants to give a dog a bad name so that the dog can be harmed. Ọmọ yìí, the truth of the matter is, I have read arguments from people. I'm listening to arguments from people and okay, àwọn yìí ti mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ sex. Well, she might know that it is between a man and a woman, but I don't think she has the presence of mind to say wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé the right environment tó yẹ kó ti dàgbà ló ti dàgbà. I don't think wípé ó máa choose láti wúrú wà yẹn. Ṣé tí mo sọ yé yín?
Of course. Into wọ́n ní dídà ló dà tọmọdẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́gbẹ́ ò ṣe lé ọmọ. Into ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó wà damage ni. You know, exactly. Onlo, yes. You know, we need to be realistic. Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wọn kàn tí trace ẹ̀ débẹ̀ ni.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Because I always knew that there would always be. I mean, if you and I talk about it, I know that there's always going to be an intellectual part of it, and we have to. And what intellectuals do is, okay, let us put aside all the what's it called? Let us put aside all the sentiments and we'll address it as fact. I mean, we don't even need to be intellectual. We need to just be truthful. Ọmọ yẹn lè sọ fún mi pé ó kàn mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ló ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́rọ̀ mi yé. You can't say that pé yes, she knows that sex is pleasurable. She's 13. I mean, she's below 13. In fact, this is the funny thing. This now forced me to carry out a research. A brief one, albeit. I think it was some days ago. I'll look for the site. I've not checked. I've asked for colleagues to send me to help me look for the age of consent for sex in Nigeria. It's ridiculous.
I think it's either 13 or 11. I'm not sure. 11.
I don't know. Yes.
You can imagine.
Very easy. So if the law, if they got a lot, they got to watch jabo. Because jabo in the sense we I need to know the law. I need to know the pronouncement that gives such a law.
Nítorí àwọn tó fẹ́ ọmọ kékeré yẹn ni a gbọ́dọ̀ tún sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Now, ẹ wá wò ó. And you know, law, when you look at the law, it's a tool The law itself is a tool for social construct.
Yes.
Tell me, yeah.
Yes.
But tẹ́ bá wá gbé irú situation yìí lọ bá àwọn family wa tí wọ́n support pé kí wọ́n máa mú àwọn kéékèèké. Ṣé wọ́n ní justify pé ṣe bá sọ fún yín pé kán máa mú kán máa gbà ká máa mú wọn láti kékeré. Tell me, yeah. So, but you see, when you have so much inconsistency in a society when it regards to law and protection of children, this is what you get.
Ben,
you're right. You're going to get. This
you're
is
right.
what you're going to get. But
you're right.
Again, it does not change the fact that the children that were involved in this thing are the victims.
They are,
of
course.
People should stop saying things like, "Oh, she's experienced. Oh, she was showing that she could do it." No. The question you should first of all ask yourself, which the law, the reasonable man's test, is that when you were 13, was that what you were doing? Chemo. But some people will argue again because no, she fault to me pé wọ́n tọ́.
Tó bá máa rọ́mọ yẹn pè padà láyé sójú ọ̀nà, they have to find out ibi tí ìrìn àjò ẹ̀ ti wọ́ wá. They have to trace it to that point. Ìgbà yẹn lọ́ tó máa lè rí ojútùú ọ̀rọ̀. You know, ìgbà náà máa tó rójútùú ọ̀rọ̀. But as you know, ó lè jẹ́ pé ara wọn gan ni só ti ń rùn. Tí wọ́n wá gbogbo ọ̀nà láti cover it. So at the end of the day, don't be surprised if this issue just died naturally and that's it. And several matters bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti wà inconclusive and nobody talking about it anymore. Àwọn míì tó délé ẹjọ́ gan wọ́n á kàn sọ pé wọ́n ti settle out of court. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti débi tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́n tàn.
Nobody wants to push further anymore.
And that's it.
Exactly.
You know, so lèmi ò ṣe ń fẹ́ focus lórí n tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀, but rather ká wo the issue as a whole, if you get me, and talk about it as a whole, rather than looking at an issue in isolation, because we won't get anywhere really. But with this discussion tonight and the new perspective you brought, which I really, really appreciate, because iṣẹ́ ò kí ń dédé ṣẹ́, nǹkan kan ló máa ń fa kankan. You know, I really, really appreciate that, and I hope wọ́n rí nǹkan dáadáa mú jáde nínú kéèsì ànámọ́ yẹn. They can be able to bring her back and go get back to normal.
Everybody has dropped the ball. I mean, we've seen. I've read of stories of women that were abused at a very tender age, because the moment the abuser is able to control the mind of his victim, the victim doesn't see it as an abuse anymore.
Ben.
So when you let that go for she cool, you have to any own ni. And the moment you are able to do that, it barely cure. Ben. We don't know who is doing it. I mean, come on, really? She's 13.
Ben.
Because the good thing is that the person that watched it is a colleague, and she's a woman. Like, oh my goodness, Michael, you don't. I know you are not seeing the video, but I am telling you, I saw the video, and I couldn't close my mouth because I have a female child. I understand, but I know that there is more to this video than we are saying.
Ben.
There are some hands that behind the scenes. I want to work on what
Ben.
Don't tickle, don't because it's for me the graphic image that she gave. Àgbàlagbà kan wà níbì kan tó ń ṣe kínní.
Ben.
Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé àgbàlagbà kan wà níbì kan tó ń lé ẹ̀. Then ìgbà tí mi náà wá rí kínní àwọn social media angle yẹn handle ẹ̀. lóun ti rówó tó fi ra ògbó kìíní.
Ó set up studio gidi ni, ó mú bí iṣẹ́ gidi ni.
Somebody needs to èmi gan tí mo jágbàlagbà gan mi ò follow ara mi. Òun dẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lòun ní bíi 20-something thousand followers. Like, wow. And there's no reason why they're following her. It's because she has a sexual angle to.
Of course. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹ. Bad girl kìíní kan gan ló pe orúkọ rẹ̀ ní.
And the funny thing is, we àtàgbà àtọmọdé, everybody tends to, when it's the subject of sex, everybody tends to have one opinion or the other. But the truth of the matter is that it's a subject that we all love to hear and talk about. That's why sex scandals are always very very on the high. Like, one man, you want shake, one car kini kan lórí kini kan. Oh, really? Send it to me, send it to me, So, and as it is now, there's nobody to regulate social media, the usage, and how people themselves can't even regulate themselves. So we find people that, regardless of the content, they want to have access to it.
Yeah.
Whether it is healthy or not, whether it is proper or not, they want to have access to it. But like I said from the beginning, the children what we should be talking about now is how to salvage them. We already know that everybody that is involved, both the society has failed the children. The parents have failed the children. What's it called? The school has failed the children. So why are we still talking about we called you on the 10th, you didn't show up, we called you on the 15th, you didn't show up? Let's first of all save the child first.
Yeah, but I mean, from the report I heard, she's already, started counseling, and they're already working on the rest of them, and
exactly.
I mean, tí ìyá yẹn ò bá lọ wá public sympathy kó lọ gbé fún ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó wá sọ yẹn àti narrative tí wọ́n sell yẹn ni, my brother, we won't even hear this. I'm telling you, we won't hear this.
Okay.
But
to be fair on the school, to be fair on the school too. Lè sọ pé school put in proper measure. Lè sọ pé school put in enough measure láti ensure pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀. Like you said, that somewhere the boys were in the 3rd floor and they were in the ground floor, right?
Yes.
Ṣebí teacher náà máa sùn.
Àbí?
Teacher náà máa sùn.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣọ́ wọn sáàbù ni ìbáwọn tí mo wọ́n ṣọ́ wọn.
Tọ́wọ́ kọ̀ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ máa rí tọ́ba ti pe light out.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn teacher gan dẹ̀ máa wá pé wá Dubai là ń wá ìgàn gan fẹ́ sinmi.
Exactly.
So àwọn gan be happy.
It's a question of when it happened or how it happened. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Already. And as Africans that we are, or as Nigerians that we are deep-rooted when it comes to culture. We are very deep-rooted when it comes to culture. I was telling that my colleague, and I said, but the funny thing that when we're growing up, the only parties that I remember that we go with our parents were weddings. Very àgàn pàápàá ó lójú báyìí àtàmà lọ. Tó bá yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú family gidi gangan ló máa jẹ́ ká lọ. But look at the weddings that are being thrown today, and in the name of fashion and expressing oneself, we see how some people dress. And the question would always come up like, come on, you really need to do better. And there are some songs that will be played at this venue, at this function. So jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọdé dẹ̀ máa wà ńbẹ̀. Àwa tiwa tó jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ni wá, kò ṣe pé wọ́n máa ní kids corner. Kò sí kids corner.
Irọ́ ọmọ kan náà la rí tí wọ́n tọ́mọ ń ṣá bíà lọ́n tiẹ̀.
Yeah, I saw that one on your
Wọ́n
when you
ṣábíà
posted
lọ
it.
láti
Àgbàlagbà
BG
dẹ̀ dúró sí.
láti BG ọmọ ńlá ìyá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn kan ń jó
Mo
àwọn
kọ́kọ́
kan ń
rò
jó
pé
dáná mọ́.
mo kọ́ rò pé bóyá àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pàgbàlagbà yẹn ni no eléyìí ò ń ṣe àgbàlagbà
Ilé
àwọn
ọmọdé
tó máa ní condition yẹn ni
ọmọdé
eléyìí ò ń ṣe àgbàlagbà ọmọdé
eléyìí
lélẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín.
ṣábíà lọ.
So now the question is, what exactly are we doing with ourselves? Our parents have handed over the bating to us, and
Yes.
we are just treating that bait. We are only treat kan náà àbúrò mi share pẹ̀lú mi láàárọ̀, and ìyá ọmọ yẹn ó ń bá wí ọmọ yẹn jí ẹran nínú pot. It's on Twitter. I'll share with you. You see,
I don't question.
Devil, God punish you.
Mumu man.
And this is what happened. This was what happened when we now started analyzing it. Àrántí bó ṣe máa ń jí pẹ̀lú àwa lọ. Ọmọ yẹn tẹ̀lé mọ́bí tó ka lára dé. Èṣù tó sọ pé ó responsible fún nítorí ṣe ó tún gbéṣù yẹn ṣe pé ìwọ èṣù yìí God punish you. You know, ó sọ fún yẹn ní ó ní pé kó gbà òun láyè pé kóun lọ bind and cast èṣù yẹn kúrò. Ìyá yìí rárá ibi tó wáyé ló bá ti bind and cast.
Ló ti máa bind and cast bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
She understand. And these days you hear things like èmi náà subscribe pé kéèyàn ná ọmọ lọ́mọ. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn èmi náà subscribe sí because Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká dáràn tó bá lọ ná ọmọ lọ́mọ tó bá lọ dákẹ́ ìwọ ló máa gbàgbé lébu yẹn. We don't subscribe sí, but I think we need to inculcate that habit. Pé bí àdúgbò tẹ̀ ti dàgbà pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi nìyẹn wọ́n bí rẹ̀ come here kí ló ń ṣe mẹ́ẹ̀ go home and you know wípé o lè jáde. I remember when we were growing up na olójú àwọn party kan rẹ pé àmọ́ akọ calculate nínú brain wa pé tí kò yẹ pa máa rí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí bàmá.
Wà lọ rẹ̀ tó mọ̀ níbẹ̀ tó bá lọ pè wọ́n lé.
Ẹni rí lọ nìyẹn o.
Ó lọ nìyẹn o.
Ìyẹn mọ̀ ẹni rí lọ nìyẹn o. I don't know whether I shared this on your platform before. While I was growing up, back in the days when I was growing up, there was this party that we were supposed to go. And we eventually went, no doubt. But everybody wanted to do something fly. My crime was that mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Mo ní kó bá mi fi relax àti kó bá mi ṣe rough curl. Tèmi náà feel fly. Hey, wow. Oh my goodness. Nígbà tí mo and I was getting the necessary accolades. Show your hair is fine. Ginigo. Yeah, thank you. Nígbà tí FO, that's my dad. Nígbà tó rí orí mi. Mi ò sá lórí stairs o. I took flight. Mo ń fò ní fíà. Ẹni tó bá mi ṣe irun yẹn lọ́sàn-án kí tó lọ pàtí, òun náà ló padà gẹ̀. Mo tún padà mo lọ jẹ ìyá yẹn o. Kò yẹ pé oyin mo lọ gẹ̀ mo tún padà. So ṣe mọ̀, these are the things that we now miss. These are the things that we now miss.
Ìsìn ló ní meaning sí wa.
Ìsìn.
It's now that we appreciate it, and then we know the impact it made in our own upbringing and all that.
Upbringing, yeah. And we see the standard that we were made to live up to or live up with. But it's unfortunate that happened to the little girl. It's unfortunate that it happened to the little boy. I pray and hope that they get the necessary help when they can, so that they can be salvaged. She's just 13. She has maybe another 60 plus years to live on earth, and she probably will shake it off.
She has enough time to get it right. I believe that. I believe that.
So, but nobody should keep going on about it. Yeah, school lo far, ya lo far, baba lo far. At this point, you don't look for who to blame when the subject matter is a life anymore. You don't look for who to blame. You look for a solution. Just look for a solution and let everybody go home. Yeah, to your turn to use here. So
thank you, my brother.
So I'm sorry I came in early, but I had to go. Let me.
No, it's all right.
Let me allow. Yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
Okay.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, right. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a pleasure to have you on this show. Thank you to everyone who stayed all through the end. I really appreciate you. It shows that I didn't bore you, and that's why you stayed all through the end. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate you. Until next week, Friday, when we meet again. God bless you and have a wonderful night.
Ṣàṣà ènìyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lẹ́yìn tẹ̀rù tọmọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ní lójú ẹni. Ọmọ aráyé abániwọ̀nràn bá orí dání wọ́n. Ayé ò fẹ́ ní ìfọ̀rọ̀ orí ẹni ní pẹ́ kó yẹ ni. You gotta be strong cause the world is a battlefield. Òjò láyé ó gbé ní lọ bá ò bá mọ̀ wẹ̀. Má ṣe lọ́la òtọ́ láì bá dé. Tread softly dákun ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ilé ayé ogun ni ó gbọ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Kíbi tí ẹ lágbàlẹ̀ ayé. Kò má ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ńlá. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. Inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ṣé rántí a ò mẹ́rin ìjọba ẹ̀wẹ̀kú ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀? Àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ni wọ́n dìde wọn lájànà kó lè rínú gbọ́gbé. Àṣenìtàn bá ní ìdàrú ṣálọ̀ máa ráyé. Àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ bòónù kò jẹ́ àríkùn má ṣe bí. You gotta be wise to survive and keep your sanity. Ọjà ọ̀dájú ní ilé ayé, o ní láti mọ̀ ọ́n rà. Àyàgbé ọ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ tó bá ti lówó, ọ̀yàn òun ló wà lọ́jọ́ ogún dé. Ọwọ́ epo láyé ńlá, wọ́n kì í lọ tẹ̀jẹ̀. Ara lámù á ò mọ́nú, ẹni ayé yẹ kó rọra ṣe. Ṣọ́ra, ṣọ́ra. Ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ o, tíbi tirẹ̀ lágbàlẹ̀ ayé, kò má ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ńlá. Ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́ o, inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sìn kúrò láyé gbà rẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká má ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Tíbi tirẹ̀ lágbàlẹ̀ ayé, kò má ṣẹ̀dá tó mọ̀ ńlá. Ilẹ̀kùn bá jẹ́ ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́, inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀, a ò mẹ́rin tó fẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gbà rẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe ti dá lábẹ́lẹ̀ ayé. Àgbà tó ti ti tó mọ̀ ńlá yòókù lọ́gbọ́n. Ó jẹ́ ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Ayé gbẹ̀gẹ́. inú ẹni ṣàlàmọ̀ a ò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. ẹ̀sọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ láyé gba ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. ikú pàlámù tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹ lọ́lẹ́gbà ògiri àmọ̀tẹ́gà tó wọ́n ti fi gbogbo ìbàjọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́.